Hello and good evening to everyone. I will be playing some Final Fantasy XI tonight. We are going to be playing more Monstrosity. This is where you can play as a monster in Final Fantasy XI. You do not have to play as a player character or one of the races like human, Taru, Galka, or Mithra. You can actually play as a monster in Final Fantasy XI. I think it's really cool. I actually got a few rare monsters that were like time limited, I think. One of them was like Dragon Quest slime. So I'm going to be isekai to us into a slime today. So this is going to be fun, and I hope you enjoy it. Let's get started here. I hope you're all having a good Saturday evening, enjoying your weekend, and let's get started. Now I'm going to be doing this on my main character, which has a maximum level of 99. All limit breaks are done. Thanks for drinking your daily potion, Wolf. Let's get started into things here. I'm going to go ahead and turn the music back up because the intro is over. Alright, and the first thing we need to do is we need to go over to Sandoria. You may have seen me do this a little bit before. I even made a TikTok about it, and I think it's a really cool mode. One of the interesting things about Monstrosity that I've heard is that it's not necessarily completed content. So it's like something that Square Enix put on the back burner, essentially, and there is a possibility, even though it's very slim, that they may update this mode of the game. And I think it would benefit the game if they did, because you can basically play as a monster versus a player. There is a PvP mode in this particular I wouldn't call this a mini game. It's a whole separate mode of the game entirely. This could be a whole game on its own, really. If they were to even just release this as like a separate game, I would play it. But, you know, it's here and it's within the game itself, and that fascinates me. Let's go to northern Sandoria. Taking a minute to go. Oh, I forgot to choose the other one. The other home point. Current region. Yeah, I was committing rabbit crimes. I was playing as a rabbit. The joke in Final Fantasy XI is that there is always a rabbit that can kick your ass. Always. No matter what. There is always a rabbit that will knock you out. So that was the first thing I did, was just, yeah, let's play as a rabbit. But there's actually a lot more to this system. You can eventually play as a King Behemoth, or I don't think it's a King Behemoth, but it is a Behemoth. So like you can play as one of the iconic monsters from Final Fantasy XI. And Final Fantasy in general. So we gotta go over to the guy with the swirling portal, wherever he is. This guy over here. Suspicious Elvon. I wonder if my experience rings work in this. Because I have a few different rings here. And I did notice also that there is currently a objective. If you look in objective list, and I think it's Unity. Unless it changed. Current party with comrade at Unity's examine a home point. Vanquish multiple enemies. I know I saw it. It said as Monstrosity. Maybe it's daily. I mean, I think technically you can use this. Because it doesn't really care what monsters you vanquish. As long as you vanquish monsters. I think that this objective rotated, but earlier, like yesterday, it said Monstrosity on it. Anyways, like, I think that there is a category for this. Achievements, no. You know what? It's probably different because I have a different Unity leader, but Yorin Orin had an objective for Monstrosity. I saw it because on my alt Elena stuff, the Elvon, there was an objective there. I need to go live on this other thing over here. Give me a second. I'm kind of glad that I already have a level 99 character here because the maximum level of your monster is tied to your player level. I don't necessarily like that per se, but at the same time, it is to keep you playing the main game. So this is like a game within the game itself. Alright, let me pop this out here. I'm rearranging some windows around and stuff. But we should be all good to go here. Now the stage hath been set. I shall impart the extent of my gladiatorial knowledge to thee. Oh, okay, this guy's how you get your gladiator license. So you could start PvP this way. This is how you would Prestige. Wait, there's actually gear here. It's not great gear, but it is gear nonetheless. For doing Monstrosity. Anyways, let's head through this portal here, and we'll be isekai'd into a Dragon Quest slime. Let's go. Right now I'm the little white bunny rabbit. But I want to change. We're gonna go into species and ow! Ow! Why the pineapple zoo, Hitsaru? Hi there. I am turning into a slime. Yep, I am a slime now. This is happening. Thanks for drinking your daily potion. Oh, cool. This has haste. Slime instinct. So you get these things called monster instincts, which you can equip to your monster, and that allows you to enhance your abilities. As long as you have the space available on the grid, you can equip all these things. Okay, you can make a really powerful monster. What's cool about this is if you actually have people to PvP with, you can turn yourself into a H&M. Congrats on first. Might as well just equip all these things that I have here. Since I've been leveling so much, I've been thinking about Monstrosity again, and I was thinking, well, you know, let's go out there and like fight in Crawler's Nest and stuff. Durfland. Let's try Crawler's Nest. I have been Isekai'd. I am a slime. Don't have any spells available as this particular slime, it seems. I think this one is just a very basic slime. There was a better slime after that. I don't know, like, if I keep leveling this one up, if I get better stuff or not. Worker crawler seems incredibly tough. That's not cool. We might actually be, like, really far into this maze here. These are soldier crawlers. These aren't, like, worker crawlers. These are, like, deep in the maze. So we don't want to be here. What we want to do is we want to go back toward the entrance. Yeah, I think this way is the way to go back up. Soul stingers there. Turn around this way. Time to scare somebody. Roar! AFK? Alright, well. Oh. Oh god. This can't be good. Berserk. This isn't looking good for our slime friend. Darn it. Well, I guess we gotta retry. Maybe I need a lower level area like Quifem. Well, we'll go like more toward the entrance of this place first, though. I just got surrounded by bees there. That's all that happened. It's fine. Don't worry about it. You saw nothing. Turn this around here. Wait, is this the right area? That's incredibly tough. What map am I on? I'm gonna go to Clefem. It's probably gonna be easier there. These slimes look innocent, but they're very dangerous in the wild. If you play as this she slime, then you get to like have spells and stuff. I think there's advanced versions of these spells. I mean, slimes as well. Let's see here. Clefem Island. I think this is the appropriate level. Where are we at? We're over here. I'm gonna go to the pond in the middle. What level are these snippers? Decent challenge, minus. I could take these. These are fine. I think we'll have a good time here in Clefem. I don't think that you can use the experience ring with Monstrosity. I think you'll grow at like a normal rate. Thanks for joining from short videos. Remember seeing someone in 14 with a goofy slime hat? Yeah, they had it. They have it in this game too. So there was like at one point there was a crossover that 11 had with 14, and also 11 had with Dragon Quest. Yeah, the same way that 14 had a crossover with Dragon Quest. The ironic part about all that is that the crossover was for Dragon Quest X, a MMORPG that Square Enix never localized. So we got like Dragon Quest Online stuff in both of our MMOs, but we've never gotten to play the Dragon Quest MMO itself. It's really kind of annoying. It's like, why wouldn't you bring the Dragon Quest thing over here? Okay, these are easy prey. But, you know, hey, sometimes that's alright. Let's go ahead and fight. And I love like that they actually have the Dragon Quest sounds in this. They actually took the effort to put that in here. I don't have a whole lot of abilities as this particular slime, but I can berserk. I think even that flash on the monster is the same as what Dragon Quest is. 420 experience points. I could find some tougher monsters though. Okay, how funny is this? A little tiny slime fighting a giant. For this one, I don't really have any weapon abilities, unfortunately. This is like the most basic slime you could get. The giant slime beat the tiny slime beat the giant monster. This is kind of funny. He just looks so menacing. Isekai. I bet all the new players are like, what the hell is going on? I guess I'm a slime now, guys. This is my life now. Got Isekai. To Vanadiel. Vanadiel is my life, apparently, now. All I do is run around smacking other monsters. Like, what's up with the Dragon Quest slime? Yeah. This was a limited time monster that they had. It was from an event. I hope I do learn some new abilities from leveling up this particular slime. If not, I'll change. Because there are other slimes. Like I see there, I have a metal slime too, I think. What are these check as? Decent challenge. I could probably take those. I'll need to get it off of that bone looking thing though. A Crowfies versus slime. Let's go. Fight. Wait, why did it lock onto that? I bet a lot of people don't even realize this about Final Fantasy XI, that there's a whole game within a game that goes from level 1 to 99. The maximum level that you can be in Monstrosity is directly related to your character level. This is a long battle. It's fun to level up lower level monsters though, because when you go in the lower level areas, new players don't know what the hell's going on. They don't know that you can play the monsters. '14 doesn't have this. You got Blue Mage, but that's not playing as a monster itself. No, nothing about Dragon Quest. I also like the goofy slimes. I think they're kind of endearing. I've played a few Dragon Quest games. Like I played the heck out of 9 on the Nintendo DS. And I played a bit of 11, Dragon Quest 11 on the PS4, PS5, I think. Did they port it to PS5? They did put it on the Switch. I think it was on PS4 they had Dragon Quest 11. God, we're all getting old. That was probably years ago at this point. I wish this particular slime had more abilities, but no, he's like the most basic slime you could possibly imagine. Like, I've got full GB and I don't have any special attack abilities. Yippee! Slime is victorious. Slime is happy. Slime is always happy. I don't I've never seen like an angry slime in Dragon Quest. But this is Final Fantasy. But this is the same. This almost feels like it should be a mod for the game. And it's in the game itself. Oh, BTW private servers don't have this. From my understanding, not a single private server has figured out this mode yet. That's why we play retail. You have all the different modes and things from Square Enix officially. That's why I play retail. Like Monstrosity. This is a mode that more people should be playing. Thanks for the follow, Ritifact. I'll just call you Fact. Thanks for the follow, Fact. Oh, my slime is about dead here. I better take a moment to rest. I am getting records of eminence, I noticed, so like even the quests, objectives and stuff count for Monstrosity. It's gonna take a minute for my HP to recover. I have like 900 out of 2,000. We sliming today. Best MMO in the entire world, exactly. This is Final Fantasy 11, and it's got a game mode inside of it where you can play as a monster. He even had a Dragon Quest crossover, which is why you see me playing as a Dragon Quest slime in Vanadiel. I have been Isekai. I am a slime. From Dragon Quest. What is this thing? This is one of the many reasons this is one of the coolest MMORPGs out there. I'll probably level up. I'm gonna see, like, I'm gonna check the wiki and see what progression there is for this particular slime, because there is one that's a little more fun to play. Oh, I can't use Berserk yet, it's still on cooldown. Dragon Quest characters are fun to play in Smash. I didn't play all of Smash Ultimate, like I didn't stick around for all the DLC and stuff. I probably should have, because like they added Hero from Dragon Quest, like the Dragon Quest 11 character. I love the music in Monstrosity. I've said it before, I'll say it again. This track is banger. Yeah, that's the thing, Wolf, that 11 lives in 14's shadow. It is one game that a lot of people don't really think about, because it's a side effect of how Square Enix marketed 14. They marketed the hell out of Realm Reborn. They didn't give enough marketing to Final Fantasy XI. When's the last time you saw a Final Fantasy XI commercial? Probably the late 2000s at most. I think this game's only had like 2 commercials total. The whole marketing thing with 11 is that like it did not have the same kind of campaigns that Realm Reborn did, because Square Enix had to hire experts to help promote Realm Reborn, because it was a huge project. They were redoing an entire MMORPG. And congratulations on level 33 here. Let me see. This particular slime has absolutely no abilities. Let me see. I'm gonna look on Wiki and see what other slimes have other. Let's see. Metal slime is probably the coolest because it has magic abilities. Let me see. Sea slime, metal slime. I have different slimes here. Oh, really? That's cool. I want to level the metal slime up. Metal Mario slime, yeah. Are you aware of the metal slimes in Wolf in Dragon Quest Wolf? Because when you fight a metal slime, you get more experience points in Dragon Quest. And they're always running away. They're very hard to catch. We're going to change into a better slime because this one isn't very interactive. We just hit monsters and wait for auto attack. Well, I'm playing 7 right now. I'm playing Final Fantasy. I'm playing 11. This is Final Fantasy 11 online. This is the MMO that came before 14. This is the Final Fantasy Online that was the OG granddaddy before Final Fantasy 14. It's a lot of fun. There's a lot of different things you can do. There's tons of jobs to level up. Like I can show you that. Like, look, this is my main character. Okay, I've had this guy since 2004. The job levels I have There's warrior, white mage, red mage, dark knight, bard, samurai, summoner, corsair, dancer, geomancer, monk, black mage, thief, beastmaster, ranger, ninja, blue mage, puppet master, scholar, and rune fencer. You have so many jobs to level up in this game. If leveling is your thing, you should check out 11. You should check out Final Fantasy 11 because it's still going after 20 years. And there's a whole game mode within inside of the game that actually lets you play as a monster. And there is PvP as that monster as well. If you have friends to PvP with, you could play this mode. Now, it's not been like fully updated 100% for this mode, and they said that they put this on the back burner for Seekers of Adeline. But you know what would be awesome? What would be awesome is if enough people played this and then they actually started adding more Monstrosity content. I know that's wishful thinking, but I would like to see it. Dragon Quest plays similar, but it's totally different. Dragon Quest is kind of like a parallel to Final Fantasy. Both JRPGs, both tell stories, both have unique characters and stuff. Thanks for liking the live. I'm gonna change my monster here. Species. What's cool is like you can play as different variants of the monsters that you unlock. So that's a she slime. I don't think that this one has any abilities either. The one that has abilities the most is the metal slime. Yeah, see, look, I have all of the magic spells from my black mage as a metal slime. It's pretty interesting. Let's go wreak some havoc on Quafem. Wow, that's a cool looking monster. These are the kind of monsters that you can fight in Final Fantasy 11. how you would be playing as your main character fighting that thing, but still. Big dragon, big dragon. I love Final Fantasy XI. There's just so much to it. We'll go to the pond and see if we can find some more tougher monsters. Easy prey. Gotta be some tougher ones around here. Or maybe it's just all easy prey at this point. It's funny because like you have such low HP as a metal slime, but you have such high magic. Now this one actually has an ability called Frizz. If I get enough TP, I can use one of the Dragon Quest monster abilities. Wouldn't it be cool if they added more Dragon Quest monsters to Final Fantasy XI Monstrosity? If they brought that whole event thing back. Fight! I love how it makes the little attack miss sound. I got the drain spill. Let's cast a Frizz. Do-do-do-do-do. Wonder if I could get to be a level 99 slime. I will say that there are some monsters that are way more fun to play than others, because some of them rely a lot on auto attack, and others have more abilities like the weapon skills and monster abilities. slime taking on his shirt. We could make him go take on a kraken or something. It's hilarious seeing a little funny slime just knock down a huge giant. It's comically large. Someone PvP. I want someone to PvP me as a metal slime. We'll have a slime fight. I always wanted them to bring Dragon Quest X over to the United States, or, you know, get it localized in English so people could play it. I don't think that's ever going to happen at this point. Dragon Quest Online, man. There's a whole story in MMORPG. I level up. 34, let's go. I traded my adventuring life to be a slime. And we have the metal slime in its natural habitat. Crossing through the dimensions and fighting monsters in Vanadiel. I feel like they should have done a little bit more with the monster's abilities. But I think at the point that they added this particular monster to the game, the mode was kind of on the back burner. It's so bouncy. Oh cool, somebody hit 99 in my link shell. Dark 99. Dark Knight Dancer. Cool. I got a few friends that are thinking about like doing Monstrosity PvP. There's definitely some interest. I think definitely Clefim is probably one of the funniest places you could level up as a monster. Ha! He tried to hit me with that boulder. He missed. Failed yeet, yeah. In some ways, this is even funnier than a little bunny rabbit fighting a giant. A little smiley face on his head. Goofy ass slime. You are correct. I do need to recover my health though. I have like 11 HP left. You have a ton of MP as a metal slime, but you have very little HP. Wait. I want to go closer to the home point. Fight stuff over there where there's players. Ow! Love how there's just this pineapple floating here. I'm just a slime roaming the countryside. I'm just a slime, worthless as time. Like, hardly anyone plays Monstrosity, and I want to have people to play it with. Got a few people interested. I heard there's a whole, like, monster catching thing in Alzabi and Ottergon. But I don't think it's really, like, the same. Essentially, you have to catch soul plates. You have to put monsters into soul plates and then battle them in an arena. There's been a couple different monster battling modes in this game. I would like rather battle in front of other players. Especially newer players. They probably would like to watch the fight between the monsters. Yeah, dude just stops and stares like, what the hell is going on here? I'm pretty sure the skeletons are weak to fire, if I remember correctly. Metal slime leveled up to 35. Let's see if we can get him to 99. I don't even know where you level up to get to 99 anymore. It's you probably would have to take him through Abyssia. Like the one person on the whole server playing Monstrosity. I mean, potentially the slime has could like go to Crawler's Nest, maybe. I don't know. I think what level are we? I think level 35. We might be able to hit up Crawler's Nest now. Take that on up. This might not be as long of a stream today, but you know, I'm having fun. And that's what matters to me. We got Samurai to 60, got a full set of AF yesterday. We're really kicking some butt in 11. Hey, you want some experience points? You want some extra experience points? Everybody's just freaking staring at me like, what the hell is this? Get back here, you're worth a lot of XP. Thanks for drinking your daily potion, Cloud. Oh my god! I'm getting attacked here. Metal Slime is definitely the most fun to play. Ow! My apples already. It's fun playing Monstrosity around other players because I don't think Square did a good job of promoting this game mode. And since it's content that quote-unquote left on the back burner, they need to come back to it. If they're looking for some content to put into the game, let's put some more monsters in Monstrosity and have more updated gear as rewards from it. It was like, even in the chat, someone said, "Get back here, you're worth a lot of experience points." Yeah, look at this. Get back here, you're worth a lot of XP. That's funny. Almost level 36 now. What if I fought this thing? This is a notorious monster. I'm gonna fight it. Why the hell not? I'm gonna fight a notorious monster as a metal slime. I'm gonna buff up a little bit first. Isn't it kind of funny that you can fight a notorious monster? Oh, I died. That was an instant death. Oh well. We always respawn. I think I'll go to Crawler's Nest. Well, actually, I'm back right here at same area. Sometimes I feel like a monster. Maybe I'm the monster. Hey, I'm a monster inside. You just would love to hear that little skeleton sound like, hey! It doesn't know what the hell's going on. Yeah, it's funny that they put all these systems in the game, especially this one, where a player could become a H&M. People like complain that you can't be fighting H&Ms like you used to, but you could actually be one. You could become one if you were like PvPing and you had enough rank points. I think this was a very ambitious mode that they added to the game. I wasn't around to play it when it was released initially. Just see other players running by. Everybody's just freaking out because, hey, it's a metal slime! It's worth a lot of experience. Get back here. Oh my gosh. Don't die! I love seeing people's reactions, like just kind of staring into space. The monsters that have the spells and stuff are a lot more fun because they're way more interactive. What's cool is that anybody can do this content. You will be level capped per your character level though. But it's really easy to get to 99 these days. What a useless spell. Not more than one enemy here. We don't need poison gas. Jiggle, 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 jiggle. Boingy, boingy, boingy. Can't wait to like hit up crawlers and this. Do a little slime dance. Yes, I am playing as a Dragon Quest slime in Final Fantasy XI. It doesn't have a whole lot of abilities, but you can cast Frizz. And all the other Vanadiel magic. It's not a mod. It's actually in the real retail version of the game. So if you subscribe and like go on Asura or any of the main retail servers, you can go in a portal called Monstrosity. It's official. It's in the game and it's not promoted well enough by Square Enix. Thanks for liking the live. Appreciate it. And there's all sorts of monsters to unlock. You don't just have to play like a Dragon Quest slime. In fact, the Dragon Quest slime was sort of a limited time event thing that I was fortunate enough to get. But you can play as practically a lot of monsters. You can't play as every single type of monster species in Vanadiel, but you can play as a lot of them. You can even unlock a behemoth. A giant Final Fantasy behemoth monster and play as it. There's a PvP mode as well. If you get some friends to PvP with. The mode is called Monstrosity. I made a TikTok about it. This is an official mode in the game. It's on 0 private servers at the moment. It is only on the official version of the game. At least that was my understanding anyways. From what I've been told, like, that you can't play this on a private server. This particular mode. Final Fantasy XI, it costs like $12.95 a month. It's still going. And it has this whole mode here where you can play as a monster. Might have to try the behemoth. See, the thing is that you, in order to get that, you have to grind up some monsters. So, like you have to get Coeurl to level 75. And to unlock the Coeurl, you have to level up the Tiger to level 75. If I'm recalling things correctly. But, like, it's all on BG Wiki. Type in Monstrosity and you'll find it. It's a very interesting game mode. There really need to be more people playing it because there is a PvP mode in it. And one person can control the monster. Other players could be gladiators that fight the player-controlled monster. PvP would be hilarious, and I think that's going to be one of the things that I do with my link shell. Because I have a friend in my link shell who already has that behemoth unlocked. We could do that for fun. You might see that on a future stream. Not only it's gonna be funny, it's gonna be fun. Have fun. Looking forward to seeing you again soon. Thanks for stopping by, Jay. Thanks for liking the live, Emperor Flamin' Hot Fries. Interesting name. I've had some Flamin' Hot Fries before. They're pretty good. You leveled up. Now level 37 Metal Slime. Yeah, level up. I love that emote you have. You know what would be really wild? What would be really wild to me is if Square Enix at some point allowed a manipulator, the players that are controlling monsters, to group up with players who are actually playing in experience parties. So like if you had a player experience party, you've got your trusts and stuff, but you could also have a monster. Now, this is just an idea. Now, I don't know if Square would ever watch my VODs or listen to me or whatever, but I think that would be awesome to, like, add monsters as party members. Player-controlled monsters as party members. Why have they not done this? They probably focused on 14. That's probably the answer why. And lack of resources and time. But, you know, for, like, new content, new stuff that people can do, like, you could be adding more to the game by adding monsters to parties. That might get a little overpowered or underbalanced or whatever, but they could probably find a way. Or, you know, add parties to Monstrosity. Add hordes of monsters. Let players group up and have a lot of monsters as a team fight other player teams. There's so much potential in Monstrosity, and it's just not been fully fleshed out. Critical hit. Every time I show people Monstrosity, they think it's like a game mod or something. No, it's official. It's in the game. This is something Square Enix put in as a whole thing, but has not updated. They have it where you can level up to 99 as a monster. I would love to have a level 99 King Behemoth or something like that. That would be awesome. Let me adjust my posture because I'm shrimping here. like there's a whole design that they could do with the template of what Monstrosity is. Take the monsters that you level up in Monstrosity and add them as party members, or have the ability to play as a monster within that party, or have your friends help you level up while they're playing a monster. Like a monster trust system, but at the same time it would be like player controlled. Yes, I also play Final Fantasy XIV. I have 100 machinists, and I'm legacy in 14. I need to stop and drink some coffee. That's better. I love my coffee. I play 11 and 14. Currently I'm taking a break from 14 because I got burned out on it. And people like kind of criticize me for that because like, well, how could you burn out on 14 if you've not done all the raid content? Like, bro, I am not a hardcore raider. I don't really care that much to grind tomes to get one piece of armor set that's going to get outclassed on the next few patches. I mean, if it's for glams, yeah, I get where you're coming from, but at the same time, like, there's so much stuff I could be doing in other games like this one. I think we have the start of a really cool thing on my Blink Shell, because a friend in there posted a screenshot where they're controlling a behemoth and they fought somebody else. Like, we could start like organizing monstrosity stuff. That'd be awesome, because it's very relaxed content for the most part. But yeah, it is PvP, so I don't know, like, if things will get kind of heated or whatever. But where you can burn out on anything. I'm kind of taking a break from 14 unofficially. Not burned out, just the only thing to do for me is leveling other jobs. Yeah, see, that's the same thing for me. It's like, I don't really feel like leveling up a lot of the stuff that's in 14. Because I'm a lore fiend. I like to do stories and stuff, so that's why I went back to 11. I did a lot of the story already, so we've gone all the way through Zellar and the main story of the nations, and now we're on Chains of Prometheus. I only have 3 tanks and Picto to get to 100 patches November to adding tribal quests for XP. Yeah, the Vanadiel raids is probably the one thing that I'll check out, just to see, because I have been with 11 so long. I want to see how they represent 11 and 14. Yeah, it is true you can burn out on anything. Yeah, this new Pokemon game is awesome, man. You should really check it out. You only have to pay Square Enix $12.95 a month for it. Yeah, I love the music too. Very, very heavy rock. It almost feels like a track that Soken made or something. playing as a metal slime from Dragon Quest. And I've already had people make jokes about it because, like, you know the lore behind the metal slime. It's hard to catch, and it's also very worth a lot of experience points. I love Final Fantasy XI and all the different things it has in it, like this. Level up. That's level 38. We should be close enough to do Crawler's Nest now. I'm gonna try to go to Crawler's Nest. We're gonna change scenery a bit here. I should definitely be high enough level to take on Crawler's Nest now. I don't know exactly where this puts us on this map, but I think I need to like turn around and go up these stairs. There's a worker crawlers here, incredibly tough. I need to find like the entrance to Rolandberry Fields. So I navigate this maze. Maze lizard. Okay, so these are tough. I might be able to handle them. Wrong way. Map. We'll try going this way then. Yeah, I think this is like the entrance area. I remember these death jackets here. I'm gonna start fighting the crawlers here. Okay, so these crawlers are tough. Low defense. Need to go find more crawlers, like further in the maze. These are kind of grouped up together, so I don't want to pull them. They will all link together. They will all annihilate me that way. We need to hit these one at a time, because these are very tough. They're just standing there menacingly. They can't do anything. Maybe I'll pull a B over here. I'm gonna pull it back. What's with the camera? This is fun. I'm gonna get a lot of experience for this. I used to have the drain spell. I can heal myself with that. You just love to see the reactions. It's like, what the hell is it? Actually, I want to hit one of these crawlers and see how much I get. Oh God. Do I have sleep? I wonder if I have sleep. I have sleep. I can crowd control this. I'm the best metal slime there ever was. I'm having so much fun right now. I will always play the monster that it's a lot more interesting to play, but that I don't have to wait for a very long amount of time for TP. There's so much more fun to be had with casting spells. Chain 2, 1,400 experience points. Amazing. Wait, you can't really see that on there because of my logs. I wouldn't put that in my main window. Log window 2, system. Well, it says battle messages there. Basic system messages, I think that's it. And window 1, basic system messages off. I think that'll fix it. Yeah, it put it in the main window. I see it now. As you can see, like, I got 1,400 experience points from that chain there. I'm not using an experience ring. All I have on this character is I've completely completed Route Cities of Vanadiel. And this one's a lot tougher. This ain't good. Oh man, this is gonna be tough. Oh my god! Yes! Level up. Chain 3, level 39. Let's go. That was such a great fight, because, like, I was so close to being knocked out. What? Yeah, you want the metal slime. This is one of the limited time monsters that they have in Final Fantasy XI that they had previously. I don't know if they're ever gonna like have that event again where you can get it. Or there might be some items on the auction house that allow you to unlock it or something. I don't know. But I'm running around Vanadiel in Final Fantasy XI and playing as a metal slime. And having a really fun time with it because I can cast spells. Womp, 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 womp. I think what happens a lot of times with this particular mode is that people get a little bored of it. Because the other half of this is PvP, and if there's nobody doing PvP, then you're just leveling up monsters for fun. Which, yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. There's actually a lot of fun to be had in doing so. Ow! Take a bio. And poison. Debuff. Drain! Drain, drain. Oh no! I got knocked out! It's not that bad. We just run back to where we were. I bet that bee got a ton of experience points. I have to run around in the area again to get back to like where the entrance is. It's not too bad. I can just run up the stairs here. Yeah, having PvP is extra juicy, especially if you consider that a player could control a behemoth. A behemoth from Final Fantasy. And fight another player doing that. They would fight each other. One is a gladiator, the person that fights the monster, and one is the manipulator, the one who's controlling the monster. Yeah, it's a whole mode in Final Fantasy XI. A game that's online for over 20 years and is charging $12.95 a month. It's almost like they wanted to make an entirely separate game within a game. The scope of Monstrosity is so large. It could be its own standalone game. the problem is that they put the whole mode on the back burner. They decided that they were not going to focus on it because of Seekers of Adeline, the most latest expansion aside from Voracious Resurgence, which that was like a downloadable scenario thing that lasted over the course of 3 years. Someone had told me for them to develop that. Have you tried some of the private servers? Nope. I don't have any plans to do so. I'm on Asura right now. Private servers do not have this mode. That's what I've been told. Private servers do not have Monstrosity. That they have not figured out how to make this work. And there's multiple monsters to play as, and unlock, and have fun. If they gave people like item score gear for this, like item level 119, then I think people would be all over this mode. That's another player there. Yeah, that's the thing with private servers. I mean, everybody plays their own thing and have their own custom rules and stuff, but at the end of the day, it is what it is. Well, I need to sleep this one. Drayton. We're gonna do a bio to increase its attack. Drain. Choke and shock. I want more people to subscribe to the retail version, the main version of the game, because that's just good for the longevity of content, man. People can play wherever they want to. I don't judge them for it. I'm just saying at the same time, keep the lights on the main server. Although, you know, at the same time, Square Enix has not really indicated that they're ever going to shut down 11. It's still always a question mark. We don't know what day or when they will ever shut down servers, but every live service has a lifespan. Every MMORPG, and like the only thing that keeps things online is a private server. So if they do shut down 11 at some point, then yeah, there will still be private servers, but if you want to see like more official new content and stuff, I mean they're making Besieged, like high item level Besieged. They're still making content for this game. It's just at a very slow rate. I died. Retry. Yep, rip. F in chat. For the metal slime. Oh, it respawned me next to the entrance. I think. Yeah, it did better. Good luck, thanks. Appreciate it. Thanks for dropping by. If you're leaving. If you're staying, I'm glad you're here. I'm having a lot of fun with this. Overall, we're almost level 40. Level 40 slime. Oh gosh. Oh no! This is bad, guys. It's a good thing I have Sleepka. Crowd control is key. Level up. Level 40. Oh gosh. Metal slime is pretty overpowered. Oh gosh. Why? Dragon Quest crossover event. They had it at one point. I don't know when they're gonna have it again, but yeah, in Final Fantasy XI, you could get like a metal slime, regular slime, and a she slime, and you can play these monsters in the Monstrosity mode. So I figure, you know, why not? Let's get Isekai to become a slime. Drain is really powerful for this particular slime. Thanks for liking the live. You beat this a long time ago? Or are you talking about the Monstrosity mode? Or like Final Fantasy 11 in general, like the storyline. Because I don't think you can totally beat Monstrosity, because there's PvP that like nobody does. Oh god. Ouch. Hit it with the final sting, dang it. That hurt. I'll take a short rest here then. How y'all doing? Y'all doing alright tonight? Having a good weekend so far? We are recovering health using the corner. It's just going to take a minute. Alright, fully healed up. I really wish they would give the Dragon Quest monsters more ability. And I would like to see more Dragon Quest monsters in Monstrosity. I don't think it would hurt either, because like you would see more monster variety if you have players who are participating in the PvP. $840. Nice critical hit. I just realized something. Let's see here. Log. Window. See Windows. There, now you should be able to see that. Let me see. Look on the stream here. Yeah, that's better. Level up. 41. Do 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 do. I wonder when I get Blizzard 2, if I get Blizzard 2. What the extent of the abilities are on this particular monster. Might not be much of anything, who knows. But I'm just having fun, that's all that matters to me. Chain 2, 700. Ow. Yeah, it's pretty incredible that, like, Drain does so much for me on this monster. Like, it plays exactly like a metal slime would. Extremely high defense. It has magic too. I just wish it was a little bit more shiny instead of, like, so great looking. But they probably were just doing the best they could with the textures they had. Who knows? complete the other one, drain the first one. Okay. That's how you want to be. Be. $700 experience points. Hit and run. Pull it back. Kind of funny is this tiny little slime's taking on his giant worker crawler by comparison in size. Got him. 672. Chain it into more experience. Nice. 42. Franken Monstrosity we are today. As a metal slime, we got Isekai. Or is it Isekai? How do you say Isekai? Isekai? I think it's Isekai. Yeah, the second one, that's what I thought it was. Monstrosity is so much fun. I really want people to play PvP mode on this with. Like, how would you fare against the metal slime? I wonder if players get experience from fighting manipulators, or if that's just like rank points. I'm not familiar with like all the specifics of the PvP mode, but I think it would be an interesting dynamic to have, where if a player is controlling a monster and they're a notorious monster, or if they're an H&M, that if they get beat on the server, then the person who beat them gets experience points. I think they get rank points, which increases their gladiator rank, which I don't think there's a lot of rewards for. But if they were to have it where that player that beat that player controlled monster gained experience points, or like limit points, capacity points, stuff like that, that would be interesting. Because like then you would have a PvP side of things. You would have a player trying to be like the best monster like no one ever was. Who doesn't want to be an H&M? That's what I don't understand. It's like, why don't more people play this mode? Or did people play a lot of it back in the day when this content was first released? I don't know. A Xerox copycat has appeared. Command. I'm not sure. What are your commands that are available? You're already watching. That's enough for me. If you like to support with additional things like subs and follows and things like that, yeah, I appreciate it. I'm over here playing Monstrosity in Final Fantasy XI. How goes it? It's going really well. I'm having a lot of fun. Playing as a Dragon Quest slime and just leveling up for fun. And if other people level up monsters, then they can fight each other. One player can be the gladiator, the person fighting the monster, and the other player can be the person who is controlling the monster, the manipulator. And this is all a self-contained mode within Final Fantasy XI. Other players can see you controlling a monster too, which is fascinating. They can't attack you unless you have your flag up, though. Unless you have your belligerency flag up. Doing some Omen yourself right now. After that, it's off to Leviathan farming. Awesome. I haven't done a whole lot of Omen yet. I still need to get my Glavoid shells to upgrade my Black Mage Artifact 3 Empyrean. Oh gosh. sleep it. Yeah, Glavoid. Ew. I know, man. It is like that because like I tried to farm it the other day and one of the notorious monsters was supposed to drop something to pop another one. It didn't, and basically I was back to step 1. Super annoying. Basically, RNGesus. You just have to hope and pray that you get the things that you need. I love to see it. Level 43. I think I can take this area all the way to 50. Maybe. The slime is kind of fun, but it doesn't really unlock more things. So, it's kind of like a bonus monster. But I have fun with it anyways. Alright, nicely done there. But how's your weekend? Are you doing good so far? I know it's kind of late in the wee morning hours of Saturday, Sunday, but I'm having a pretty good weekend so far. I mean, yesterday we partied up in Crawler's Nest with the link shell. We level synced. And I had a blast. We were like coordinating skill chains and stuff, and it felt like true 11 again to me. The trust system is good. It's a stopgap measure, really. It doesn't replace like party social interaction. Which, yeah, most of that stuff is like more toward end game now, from my understanding. becoming a very strong metal slime here. Pretty good, quiet at night at work, so jumped on a laptop for a bit. Fun little dino Duna earlier along with some story. Nice. I want to eventually get into Dyna D. See how that goes. It's just for, you know, like to experience it and check it out. I don't know if I'm gonna like be hardcore grinding or not, but I am interested in both end game content and previous content, like lower level stuff. Because to me, with 11, it's not just all about the end game for me. There's so much you can do with 11. There's story, there's monstrosity like this, and there's endgame. So there's ambuscade, there's tons of stuff. It's worth it, if anything, for the gil you can get out of it. See, I'm not really worried too much about that, the gil part of it. I don't play the game to just make gil, man. I'm in it for like the battle content, the thrill of the rush of the battle. The thrill of battle, man. Can you feel it? I feel it. I feel the rush of battle. Probably just scared the hell out of that person because I'm stuck in this charging animation. It's kind of funny. Roar, 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 roar. I'm mad metal slime. Slime Web's way too happy, I know, right? It can't be that happy in Vanadiel. That's just wrong. Imagine being that happy in Vanadiel. Joking, of course. Ooh, I got tier 2 spells now, let's go. Blizzard 2. It's always funny when they have the animation doesn't stop. Tier 2? Yeah, I think, yeah, it's tier 2 spell. That's why I'm continuing to level up, because like my monster is actually using the spells and abilities that I had for my character that I've played for years upon years. So like all these black mage spells, it's using them. And I'm playing as a monster. It's like, this is your monster soul. This is who you are inside. I'm just kidding. Too philosophical there. Burning right through these now. 425 experience points. I'm not counting the experience points too much, because I'm just having fun, like, focusing on the battle. But again, imagine when I actually get a monster that has ability to do comet or meteor. I don't remember what level comet or meteor was. I think it was like a 90-ish. That's been a while. I'd like to have a monster that can do comet and meteor. I would like that. Frizz. The problem that I have with this is it feels unfinished. Like, there should be so much more abilities for Monstrosity. Especially when it comes to, like, having these slimes. It's so bouncy. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Almost another level here. Womp, 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 womp. Womp, 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 womp. Womp, 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 womp. There's no monsters here. Poison too. Oh, now I have sleep too, also. Finish it off with a water go. and attack the other monster that it aggroed. Leveled up. There we go. Level 46. Probably at 50 I'll get a Busted Oubliette like we have been doing on other streams. We could take things probably up even higher from that. It would be nice to have a level 75 Metal Slime. Just for fun. You can't use these monsters in story content, obviously, but I'll be leveling them for later when I like start PvP. We'll see how it goes. On the grind all the time. Like, there's just so much more abilities to Dragon Quest monsters. Not just Frizz, there's like Zap, there's Crackle, which is ice. The Zap is like electric. Where are the other Dragon Quest abilities, Square? It almost feels like some kind of thing where they had meant to give you updates for this mode, but just left it behind. Well, at least I have more than 90 HP now. I have 104. Thunder 2! My tier 2 spells. Zap! Crowd control, sleep the monster behind me. Oh, I got Stonega too now. Oh, that did so much damage. 322 points. Let's see. Almost 47 now. Just totally smacking everything around in Crawler's Nest today. Oh god, I didn't realize I was attacking 3 things here. Do I have Sleepka too? Oh yeah, I have Sleepka. Let it just start AoEing everything. Waterga. Stonega. AoE it all. I'll be the strongest metal slime ever. AoE, AoE, AoE. I can just freaking AoE farming now. Do it faster. I'll take that last little bit of HP from you. Critical hit. Oh my gosh. I do need to reorganize my spell list because this is just not really well organized, you see. Manual sort. Blizzard 2 goes with Blizzard. Thunder 2 goes with Thunder. Poison 2 goes with Poison. Sleep 2 with Sleep. Stonega 2 with Stonega. Waterga with Waterga. Sun is just its own thing. There, that's a little better. Those shock spikes is kind of out of place. There we go. Do 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 do. Level 47 right now. Let me look at BG Wiki for a second here. Also, I'm stretching my neck a little bit. Ba 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 ba. Da 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 da. I wish that I had gotten the Spriggan, but I didn't, and that's one I don't have. There was a Final Fantasy XIV Spriggan that you could have. It was a warrior black mage, and with that, or you could have like one that was black mage warrior sub, There was a lot of different ones. It was kind of interesting there. What's that? I want to find something a little bit more interesting to work towards here. You can play as a Marlboro. That is cool. That is cool as hell, man. I want to play as that. That sounds interesting. There's also Sabo Tenders. Cactuars. Mandragora level 30. This sounds interesting. I could get to level 30. That's easy. There's a New Year's Mandragora. That was a 2014 New Year event. You can play as an Adamant Toys. Plays a Hippogriff. Legendary Manticore. Requires 20 Sky God scraps. And you can also play as a legendary tiger, but you need 5 Byaku scraps. You can play as a toad? What does that look like? BG Wiki doesn't have a picture of all these things. It has a list of what you can be and what you can turn into. The behemoth has like the largest requirements. You have to get Rabbit to level 75. You have to get Oppo to 75 and Knoll to level 75, and use 10,000 infamy, which is just like points you gain from leveling up, as far as I understand. You can play the buffalo. It's all sorts of monsters to play as. Looking through everything here. Adamant Toys. You have to be a Lizard at level 60, Boogard at level 60, and Wyver at level 60. You have to raise those up to unlock that. So there's some cool ones that you can unlock, but they do take a little bit of effort. The Marlboro takes Funguar level 30. Funguar takes Sapling. Oh, we could be a Sapling. That's easy. But then we have to level Funguar. Okay. Well, there's a path to take. We can play Gobu? I have to be a Mandragora level 50? That's easy. Come on. I'm just looking through BG Wiki here and seeing what I should do here. Because I want to unlock some cool stuff. Like, you can unlock a Cactuar, a Sabo Tender, but you need a level 30 Mandragora. think I've had enough of metal slime for right now. Maybe a little bit more some time later. And now one of my goals is to get Mandragora to level 50, which should be very easy to do. So that I can unlock a Gubu, which is one of my favorite Final Fantasy XI monsters. You see those in 14 also, the big Gubus. But I also want to unlock the Sable Tender, so I need a Mandragora level 30. Species. Oh, I only took Mandragora to level 13 on this. That's easy. Let's go mess around in the starting areas. Let's change his name a little bit. I am ancient, so we're gonna go with an ancient Mandragora. I'll go wander the wilds of Saruda. We gotta go with the location that's like closest to what it should be. Or we could go to Valkyrie Dunes. It would do some lower level areas. Oh, no spells? Why does Boost always look like a fart? Actually, I think there was another Mandragora that I wanted to play as, but I think I need to be level 15 at least for the variant. Mandy, fight! Whoa, hello, camera. Fight! Got him. Fight that rabbit. Show him who's boss. That was what's cool, is like you get bored of fighting as one monster, you can just switch to another one. Thanks for the follow, Black Mage. Do you play Final Fantasy XI or Final Fantasy XIV or both? Level 14 Mandragora. Get to level 15. Just terrorizing the countryside here. Fight. Sometimes you just want to scream. Oh, next time I'm using wild oats. This whole monstrosity mode is like Isekai. It's like the lore behind it is just like, leave your adventuring body behind. Possess the soul of a monster. Wild oats. That sounds wild. I know, right? Hi, Simone. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good weekend. Why was I unable to use the skill? What the heck happened? We're gonna get the Mandragora to level 30 so that I can unlock another monster. I think there was no indication that leveling up the Dragon Quest line was going to unlock something new, so I went with this. I changed into this. Wild oats! Oh, that totally took him out. I feel kind of bad because of the bunny scream. But then I remember that all the rabbits in Vanadiel are evil. Even the low level ones. Come here, buddy. Smack that rabbit. Smack it. Smack the rabbit. I don't think I'm getting any more experience points from these. Now they're too weak, so I gotta move areas. What's that? Where am I? Level 15? I can head to Valkyrie Dunes now. Yeah, I'm not getting any experience now. Wish there was an easier way to do this, but you have to like totally relinquish and then change areas. As far as I know, that's the only way to do this. Customized species. Now I have the Korrigan. The Shadow Mandragora. He stares into your soul. He's creepy. When it scare people, it's just like ah! Raptor's level 15. I could play as a crab, but I'm gonna get Mandragora at a level 30. What's cool about Monstrosity is that there's variants of monsters, so you can actually play different types, but the level is linked together. So like I can level up an Onyx rabbit and it levels all the rabbits at the same time. So all the variants. So it's like you choose which your playstyle is. Because I've like got a vermilion crab and a regular crab. Korrigan here, pretty sure it has magic. Has a lot of different magic. To other players, it probably look like a notorious monster. But I can't gain like rank and become notorious unless I fight other players. I'm for Valkyrie Dunes as a monster. Runs so fast, it's funny. We'll go up to the outpost. I don't know if there's anybody around here. I really want there to be like a party system for Monstrosity, like group up as monsters and fight. What if they had a whole 6v6 mode, like it's just 6 monsters versus 6 players? I think that would be really crazy. Incredibly tough here. I'm gonna go on the beach and see if we can fight some crabs. Okay, tough. I think I can take that. Really? I wasn't trying to fight that. Now these are very tough to me. This is not good. This situation is bad. I'll just nuke them down. We'll be fine. Ouchies. Level 16. Probably has some other abilities here. Vitality down for the enemy. This is fun. The ones that have the magic are the most fun to play to me. Let's have like fast cast or something. That was really quick. $17. Just walk away slowly with the fire explosion in the background. Yeah, why not? Let's fight a damselfly. Oh, that was a huge terrain. Let's see if we go find the Valkyrie Emperor. Cool, double kick attack. That's why I want to start like beating notorious monsters as a regular monster. Yeah, blue mages can learn a lot of these abilities. And look, it's just not everything that's an 11 needs to be added to 14. Like, this is a very unique thing. They just need to improve it. They need to expand upon it. Hi Xenotoads, welcome in. Thanks for drinking your daily potion. I was playing as a Dragon Quest Slime earlier, got a little bored. So I decided we're gonna go level a Mandragora so I can unlock a Cactuar or a Saber Tender. I want to see Square support this content more. This particular mode of the game. And like add 119 gear as a reward for it or something. Ah, geese! Yeah, we'll probably eventually unlock the monkey as well. Kind of like Eureka is very based in 11. They should add a zone where you have to use 11's combat, but in 14's engine. I mean, yeah, they could do that. Especially when they're putting the whole Vanadiel raid thing inside of 14. Oh, I learned a new thing. I learned some kind of a new ability. Photosynthesis. So I learned a thing. Let's see. Photosynthesis. Oh. That's also a blue magic ability. Yeah, I bet it is. Probably high enough level to go over toward this area now. It's on the level 20. Go to the oasis. There'd be more crabs around this area. Somebody's been here. There's a lot of treasure chests here. Let's go say hello. I'm such a troublemaker. Oh no, Bunny Link! Sleep the other one! Oh, my headset is complaining, so I gotta get my cord. Sorry about that. To reach down outside of my desk and get my cord there. Hydrate time. Ah. Nobody told me to do it, but I did it anyways. Sometimes you gotta. I'm having a lot of fun with this. Like, there's so many monsters that I want to unlock, and level up. I wonder if they took inspiration from Pokemon for this. Like, how many MMORPGs actually let you play as the monsters? and offer a PvP mode where you could play against other players as said monster. That's very ambitious. I think it's cool that they're revisiting old content like Monstrosity and not Monstrosity. They're revisiting old content like Besieged. But I think they should revisit this, the Monstrosity. Because this is a really cool mode. This one's definitely a lot harder than the other one was. Level up. 21. We gotta get it to 30. And then we can have a Sabo Tender, which is the Cactuar. I don't understand why the list of magic is so out of order on this one, though. Let me rearrange things here. I had to fight this thing first, so. What do you do? I think one of the funniest moments was when I was playing as a metal slime and somebody was like role playing, just like, "Get back here! You're worth a lot of experience." I think you can play as one of these sheep. Wait, can I play as a trimmer ram? I want to play as a trimmer ram. Why aren't there more games where you play as a monster? Hey, you've got Pokemon, of course, like, but yeah, there's the whole trainer dynamic with that. You're not actually playing as Pokemon. Pain 3, 728, nice. How close are we getting here? What these damselflies? Even match, let's go. That's easy. And good. Oh, you know what's cool about this is that you can use scream to lower the mind, then you can zap the enemy. If I recall correctly, the magic damage formula, if you lower an enemy's mind, then you do more damage against it. Unless they've changed stuff. So, like, you know, spells like burn and shock. No, burn lowers the intelligence, and shock lowers their mind. I think that's what it was. Yeah, shock lowers the mind, so like I think the it's like intelligence and mind are important for increasing magic damage. Like old, ancient 11 secrets, unless they've changed things. I remember as being a black mage, it's just like, yep, I gotta cast shock and burn. Man. How dare you? Wow, that was a big burn. Level 23. Probably need to focus on sheep now because they're even match. $560, yeah, that was a decent amount of experience. Keep the chain going here. Burn him down. Let's go. $24. This one gets interrupted a lot. Man, that's a second interrupt. What's it gonna be like when I go into Saruta Baruta or one of the starting areas and people see a cactuar? That's gonna be interesting. He's like, what the hell is that? Cactrot Rapido. I didn't know Scream was AoE. Probably need to sleep that other one. Sorry I'm not talking much, I'm just really focused on the action. Killing mobs as a slime. Yeah. I was playing the Dragon Quest slime. There are other slimes to unlock. I think you can even become a flan. Right now, I'm just trying to get the Mandragora to level 30, so I can unlock the Cactuar. Or Sabo Tender, as you will. I don't know why there has to be a distinction between the two things. Why they don't call it a Cactuar or a Cactuar. Oh, that's Sabo Tender. Fight this rabbit. Almost level 25, should be after like this next monster here. I love how they like wave their little arms around while they're casting magic. It's cute. Do. 5 more levels to go and I unlock the cool thing. Wait. Focus? Increase accuracy. I didn't know there were this many things. Wow, there's a lot of boosts here. I have buffs. Come here, rabbit. We are on the grind. Well, I have the thunder spell. I know that they're weak to thunder. Thanks for the hydrate. Ah! And I need to start attacking this thing first. Thanks for that. I did that on purpose. AoE. The Mandragoras are fun because like they've got double attack essentially. Quite frequently. There, you know what I realized? I should be going to Clefem at this level. I'll level up and then we'll go over to Clefem. The XP will be much better over there. Alright, let's go over to Clefem. How you doing, chat? How you doing, everyone? You chilling? I'm chilling. Having a good time here. Thanks, OBS. Good job. Yeah, at one point they had a Dragon Quest promo. Yeah, Monstrosity really is dope because, like, you can play as a monster, and it's got a whole PvP mode that I want more people to participate in. Yeah, that's because I'm in temporarily invisible, and I am in the Monstrosity mode. I'm playing as a monster. This allows you to just move around. When you start playing as a monster, it lets you move around really quickly so you can get it to whatever camp you want to be. Hey, welcome in again, Subliz. Good to see you. I like to freak other players out because I'm playing as a monster. Not many people know about this. Or they forgot about it. Like I can be this tiny little monster and fight this giant. I have all these spells and stuff that I can play. Can you disturb EXP parties? Yes. Well, in the sense that you would be fighting the same monsters that they are. Like, that's a player over there. That's someone with the new player icon. And I'm just over here playing as a Mandragora, fighting a giant. We're in the same areas. Like, Monstrosity does not have any distinction between where you go and level up, because it builds upon what the battle system already is. Hi, Wilbert. I'm trying to get to 30 Mandragoras so I can play as a Sabo Tender, which is a Cactuar. But not an EXP party. Lost opportunity. Yeah, I kind of wish that there was like a group feature for this particular mode, so like you could have a group of monsters go fight big monsters and stuff. Like a group of player-controlled monsters. You never heard this music? See, that was exactly my point. Square did not promote Monstrosity enough. They was just like, oh, well, here it is. And then they put it on the back burner. If you look on Beachy Wiki, it says that this is content that they meant to update. Just like a lot of other content that they put in the game and just kind of left abandoned systems, like Garrison. This is also content you cannot play on a private server at the moment. That's what I've been told. I'm getting a lot of good experience here. We can just keep on chaining spells like this. This is fun. Dun, 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 dun. 980 experience. You can customize your monster's name a little bit. They have like a preset list of names. And if you fight in PvP enough, you can rank up to a H&M. Providing you're successful, I think. I think you lose rank if you die. Just like the rest of 11. You lose experience. Sometimes. Yeah, there's a lot of potential in Monstrosity. They just need to look at it again and update it. I think people would play it if they offered some kind of incentive like I-119 gear or something good. Or, you know, some really cool special monsters. Level 27. Chain 3, 1,000 experience points. Nice. I remember a player as an competitor in beginner zone scaring everybody. I saw someone on another day, just a few days ago. They jumped on a friggin' ram. That they turned into a ram and they went into the starter zones. They started scaring people. Because if you're playing on controller, you feel the ground shake when a ram moves. So imagine being that low-level player and all of a sudden you see this monster coming at you and your controller is shaking like crazy. That's hilarious. Thanks for liking the live. Hey, the very fact that I could unlock a behemoth and fight against another player if they consent to it, because like you have to have PvP flags, is awesome. I really think that more people should participate in this content. Yeah, there's a lot of grind and stuff to get to that point where you unlock a behemoth, but just the fact that you can do that is amazing. Now, I don't think that you can play as Kieran, but there are like legendary monsters that you can play as that require you to go get scraps from Sky. I saw that on the wiki. It looks interesting. Big drain. Or jailer. Imagine if they had that. That would be pretty crazy. Like the potential in Monstrosity is like worth a whole game in and of itself. But somehow they've put this thing into Final Fantasy XI. Amongst everything else. There's a command to stop displaying other player trusts. Really? I didn't know that. I mean, that's kind of nice that they have that, because like it is a bit immersion breaking. I'd like to be a dragon. I'm really looking at the weekend. Maybe there is a dragon. I'm not sure. I think a lot of people would love to play as a dragon. One of the things I was talking about doing is this, like, you know, some monstrosity with one of the Link Shell members. Like, we'll do some of that PvP stuff. Just, you know, just friendly competition. See how it goes, have some laughs. Oh, it's hide trust. Why is this thing so difficult? Jeez, man. Worth it. Level 28. Let me do that. Hide trust. Oh, it says enabled. Hide trust on. Now now I just see other players. I appreciate that, Wilbur. Oh, hi, Dreadwolf. How are you? This guy's in my link shell. I think he's a new player. Or returning. Damn. Am I level 29? Nice. Only one more to go. One more level and I'll be a cactuar. And I can go terrorize the Baruta countryside. It's like stare at your soul. I think it's funny. You just like, you know, stare at new players as a monster and they don't know what's up. But Monstrosity is a ton of fun. Yeah, basically you unlock more monsters by leveling up other monsters. That's why what I said when I made that TikTok essentially is that, you know, it feels a little Pokemon-like. Like you want to catch the next thing, but you have to go and level up one monster. You're not even native to this area. That's kind of what's funny. It's like you can screw with the ecology of the environment by playing as a monster that really shouldn't be in this area. I have an idea. This is like they could even have some kind of system where that if you gain enough experience points in an area that it would like spawn a random monster from that species in that same area. That's probably too complicated though. I would settle for like new monsters at minimum, yeah. Making you switch, why? Because you want to play a Cactuar! Come on, man! Who doesn't want to play as a Cactuar? And I can also play as a monkey. There's a point where I can play as a monkey. But I have to like, I think I need to level up to 75 Tiger or something. Monstrosity is on none of the private servers right now, from what I was told. Gotta miss here. This game at peak leveling here at 20 to 25. Yeah. I'm playing as a monster right now, McTaro. McNaturo. Sorry if I mispronounced your name. This is a mode that is not available on the private servers. They have not figured this out. It's not that they won't, it's just that it's not available. So if you wanted to play Monstrosity, you have to be on retail. You have to be on the official Square Enix servers. That's what I was told. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Private servers are just struggling to code all the Treasures of Otaragana, so Monstrosity is not really in the list. I mean, that makes sense. Why am I taking so much damage? How did I get stunned? What happened? Start nuking this thing more. Oh, it was a paralyzed. There we go. Level 30. It's not that hard to get to level 30. I mean, it only took us like a couple hours at most. Probably not even that long. Let's see, I've got an ability called Leaf Dagger. Let's use it. Nice. Rare. Poison. I guess those stack. Leaf Dagger and Poison. That's pretty cool. You guys just wait until I unlock King Behemoth or whatever it is. We'll be rampaging all over Vanadiel. Alright, now that I've got level 30 Mandragora, I can release. So the way essentially you do it is that you have to go back by using relinquish, and then you can change into a different monster. Back through the portal again. So now we go to customization, species, and you'll see I have Sabo Tender now. This is a cactuar. How awesome is this? I mean, you can play as a friggin' cactuar. Very iconic. I'm gonna go with Mandragora Instinct, I think. Actually, Rabbit Instinct gives you +5 agility and +10 attack. I think you can buy these too. You can buy different instincts. Exchange Infamy, so you can like unlock more monsters. So like beasts, you can unlock a sheep. I've capped on Infamy. I really should buy something, I think. Treant. A beetle. I don't have any more lizards right now, but you can unlock more lizards and stuff. You can play as a slime if you need 3,000 infamy. Infamy is like points that you get from while you're fighting all these monsters as a monster. Aquans. Hermitage crab, that's interesting. The vermilion hermitage crab. Play the pugil. Cockatrice or a bat. So you can even play as a bat. That would be perfect for like October, you know. So instincts. These like give you bonuses to your stats as a monster. I think these things would probably be more important in PvP because it depends on what kind of stats that you have, so how well you do. There's also job-related instincts. Warrior instinct, monk instinct, white mage instinct. Look at double attack. What? Needs 10,000. Store TP as a cactuar? Really? And conserve TP? So it's like you have to kind of decide what do you want out of this mode, because you can buy abilities that will enhance your monster, or you can buy whole different monsters to play as. It's pretty in-depth here. You can even buy a little bit of an experience boost with your infamy as well, if you want to. The dedication effects. I probably wouldn't buy these buffs, though. Doesn't seem worth it. I think I want the samurai instinct, though. Like, have a cactuar that has samurai abilities, like conserve TP and store. Hell, let's just go with that. I want the samurai instinct for a Sabo Tender. I'm gonna be so out of place in Saruta. It's gonna be funny. I think you have like a capacity. You can only equip so many things at one time. I don't know why I can't equip that. I just wasted 10,000 infamy. Or maybe I'll just have it for later, who knows. Anyways. Oh, a cactuar with +2 haste, let's go. Tiger instincts. So some of these you get from leveling monsters, like I leveled up my tiger, I think at least level 50. So like it does have all these instincts have a cost. Sort of like how Blue Mage has a cost for you can't equip every spell. Later, Wiz. Our early start tomorrow. Catch you later. See you later, Blizz. Thanks for dropping by. I hope to see you again soon. Like, you can mix and match the different stuff. So, like, I've got haste +2, haste +1. Can even have this slime effect here, which enhances potency of cure. And gives haste +1. So that's haste +4% already. Adds a cactuar. Increase my attack with the agility. That's +15 dexterity. the title of the stream is Now I'm a Cactus. I'm a cactuar. Yeah, the title's just Now I'm a cactuar. Customization. Let's change the name a little bit. How about a capricious sabo tender? No. It's a sabo tender. So I guess something with S maybe. Super Sabo Tender. That sounds ominous. What's my abilities? Needle Shot. 150% physical damage. And I think from this one you can become even better as far as like being a Sabo Tender. You could also unlock a Marlboro. Marble? The thing with the bad breath. So you need Funguar level 30. To get a Funguar, you need Sapling level 30. To get Sapling, you need 3000 Infamy. So we can go level up our Saber Tender a little bit. I'll probably get it to level 30, because that unlocks another thing, which is called a Fly Trap. Yeah, so that's gonna be a whole thing there. Funguar. Alright, well, let's have some fun. Let's go. I'll figure some of that stuff out later. We're going to Saruta Baruta. Can you do 1,000 needles? I don't know yet. I'm only level 1. We'll find out. Do people usually go to East or West? I don't know. That's the Lost Cactuar wandering the wilds. I know they say Sabo Tender, but I'm gonna keep saying Cactuar. So this is gonna be interesting to see what abilities it learns. I like that it's got like a walking animation. It just looks freaky. Alright, let's just fight some stuff. The sound that it made. It's got mighty strikes. Ah! Super Saber Tender reaches level 3! On 11. Final Fantasy 11. It's just so fun. Just wrecking things as a cactuar. We need a little bit of a more difficult monster, I think. That still dies in 2 hits. The cactuar smacking a bunny rabbit. I love to see it. That's funny. Yeah, it's very well done. It's kind of got a booty on it. I mean, like, how did they come up with the design on this? It looks so, like, human form-like. You got them hips, yeah. The hips to give you the trips. He freaking kicked it! It kicked the rabbit! That was hilarious! I'm totally saving that. He just kicked it! It's just like... yeet! It's gone! Kapow! He freaking kicked it! Oh my god! What is this game? This is Vanadiel! Headbutt! This saber tender hits different, man. This has got attitude. It's got sass. Headbutt. Kick in the butt. Alright, what have I gained any abilities? Let me see here. Nothing yet. Got needle shot, but yeah. Let's do a needle shot on the next enemy. Hi, how are you? Hi. Hi. Needles. Come back here. I ain't done with you. Come back here. Just want to say hello. needles. Hold still. So usually the way I do leveling is 1 through 10 is just the starting area, 10 through 20 is Valkurm, 20 through 30 is Kofem. That's usually how I do leveling. Smack that rabbit butt. That one kick animation, I've only seen it once. I don't understand like how it happens. The other times it's like headbutting. Level 9. There he did it, he kicked him. Cactuars are bullies, man. Tried to make a clip, but don't think it worked. That's alright. Let me see you. I already made it into a highlight, so it's pretty easy for me to post it up. But yeah, I probably should also clip it. Notepad. Yeah, since I'm streaming in multiple places, it's actually easy for me to just press a button, and it will clip it and put it on a real thing, so I can easily post it. Oh, what I learned? I learned something. Photosynthesis. Oh man. I wanted more needles! I wanted more needles for my cactus. Alright, let's go to Valkurm. So, legendary Adamantoys. You have to level up an Adamantoys to level 50, get 5 Genbu scraps, and turn them in as a quest. So, like, they've got legendary monsters in here, too, so it's kind of cool that they have, like, these little additional things here. Someone said something about a dragon. I'm gonna look to see. Nope, they don't have a dragon in the list here. Or is it a wyvern? No, it's not a wyvern. Would that be a beast? You can play as a Dommel? Seriously? Do you have to level a sheep up to level 30? What I've been trying to unlock is the tiger. I've been trying to unlock the coeurl, which you have to get tiger to level 75. Once you've done that, you can unlock a lot of stuff by leveling up coeurl. Amphitheater. Flying monsters high in the sky. Let me see here. How do you do that? AMP. So you have to level up Cockatrice plus Rock plus Hippogriff to level 75 and spend 10,000 infamy. Oh yeah, you can play as a dragon. It's called an amphitheater. It's sort of a dragon. That's pretty cool, though. That's a lot of leveling up to do. Amphitheater. It's a warrior black mage, too, so it can cast a lot of spells and things. So, Behemoth, you need Rabbit, Oppo, and Knoll to level 75. So, in order to get Oppo, you need to level a coeurl up to level 75, and a Knoll. To unlock a Knoll, you need to level up a coeurl to level 90. So, there's like a long coeurl grind there to unlock Behemoth. It is a lot of work. This is a whole game within a game, man. Tons of stuff. I'm gonna unlock the monkey. But we have to unlock the coeurl first. I want to see what level my tiger is. I was doing the tiger grind. We're going to Valkyrim now. I like the Sabatender. The Cactuar. It's fun to play. Probably even gonna get even more fun if I get more needle abilities. Tiger was really kind of boring because I didn't have a whole lot of magic abilities, so you were like mostly relying on auto attack and berserk and just like reactive abilities. Let's see. My tiger is level 60. I need to unlock that coeurl so I can start that coeurl grind. It's huge. But once I've done a lot of that, then I'll be able to have a behemoth unlocked. could be the boss. Hey, how you doing? Yeah, this one wasn't as entertaining because we got Berserk, Warcry, Defender, Aggressor. No spells. So you're really just kind of sitting there and waiting for the other monster to bite the dust. But you do have things like Razor, Fang, Claw, Cyclone. Oh, you got the Star of Firstness thing again. That resets whenever I have a connection issue, so unfortunately I don't have any way to like say that's the only one of the day. Claw Cyclone. Make enemies around the caster amnesic. Stuns enemies at a fan-shaped area originating from caster. I'm gonna get this guy to 75 because I want the co-whirl, which unlocks more things. Uggleland Range, I think that might be a good place to go try to level up. That's just a pretty zone to be in anyways. Wait, that's not the place I was thinking of. I was thinking of, Miseru Coast, actually. Tiger versus Tiger. Tiger uppercut. Well, this is a perfect place to level up because, like, there's more tigers here. Tiger fight! Tiger fight! Berserk! And the thing about the tiger is, like, it takes so much TP for good attacks. But this should give me quite a nice chunk of experience, I would think. Roar! I'm the king. Me. 728 experience points. That's okay. That's not great, but probably better actually in a chain. Like I said, a lot of this particular monster is waiting for TP, so this is a boring part to me. Like, and I have to do this until I'm level 75 on this particular monster to unlock Coeurl, which unlocks a bunch of things when you level it up. Cross thrash! 1,000 experience points. I'll probably go ahead and take out this bunny rabbit here. Oh, the rabbits are easier. Maybe I could chain them faster. Well, I've got a lot of haste and attack, so this should go a little faster than normal. I tried playing this without a bunch of haste bonuses. It was worse. Saw other monsters heading that way, so I just pulled back. Man, this bow's paralyzed and stunned, so nothing happening. This is the slow grind here to me. This is once you get to 60, it slows the heck down. Actually, a little bit before that, actually. I should get that dedication bonus.
Yeah, I'm curious. I want to know if the ring can help me here. I'm gonna pop an experience ring, then I'm gonna go into Monstrosity and see what happens. In theory, it shouldn't cancel it. Got an anniversary ring I've hardly used at all. Okay, so it is separate. Wait, Ifrit's Cauldron? I'm gonna go in there. It said level 61, and that's what I am right now. As a tiger. 60. Close enough. Maybe these velociraptors. Incredibly tough. I don't know, man. You said level 61, I don't see it. Could fight these volcanic gas things. But those are always a risk, because they could blow up. That's IT. Yeah, I don't know about this area. Doesn't look like very good. The other place seemed to be okay. Wait, so if you exit the area, you lose the That's such a waste. You better know exactly what area you want to go level up in. If you waste your thing and then you release, then it cancels your experience buff. Hologram range. I wonder if we go to Miseru Coast and maybe it's better there. Eastern Altep. Or Western. I think Olukran range is actually the perfect level right now. Where did it put me, though? Okay, so look, I was closer to the other... How does it determine where to spawn you? I was closer to down here before. These monsters are not really near my level range. That's IT++. King Buffalo. Some scary stuff here. Incredibly tough, no. I do not understand how it could spawn me just like right out in the middle of nowhere. Oh wow, that's a steep drop. I didn't even realize this was a thing in this game. What the heck? Wow, that's a big drop. That's one of the few and only places I've seen like, hey, there's not an invisible wall here. You can just fall off this cliff. In the game here. Okay, so the snow over here, it's better, it's tough. But I don't want to fight that. Those are basically ice bomb things. Okay, so these tigers are fine. Bunnies are fine. Everything else before here was not fine. The rabbit is a decent challenge, which means that that's much easier. So I'm in the right place. Alright, let's attack. Oh my gosh, I got attacked by another tiger. It's my rabbit! Get away! Today on Vanadiel's natural habitats, we have a tiger fighting a hare, and another tiger wants a contest. Well, these rabbits don't leak. Hit them both. Oh my, why? This isn't good. Pull it back. I want another aggroing. I don't even know if I'm going to survive this one. Defender. I literally can't make them fight any faster. I don't have a way to crowd control as a tiger. I had to take him out. I got almost 2,000 experience points from that though. I decided to just go ahead and do Mighty Strikes. It's the eye of the tiger. I don't know if I'm winning this fight. I'm gonna wait until I have more TP. The thing that sucks about the tiger is it takes so much friggin' TP to do a move. It takes almost 2,000. Boss Cyclone is probably the best move. What? We both did it. I'm gonna win. No fair. This is the monster's paralyzed. Sheesh. Chain 1, 2150 though. But I do have to like take a little short rest there and wait. I'll hit this grind. And this is gonna be a little bit to go through all this stuff, but we gotta do this in order to unlock the co-worlds, unlock a whole bunch of other stuff. Like there's even a monkey involved there somewhere. Hi, how are you? Rar, XD, rar. Alright, back out there. Got our little short rest, and now we go to hit a rabbit again. I'm just building TP. Oh, hello. My rabbit. You can't have it. Oh, man. Paralyzed. That was an AoE attack, so I'm gonna deal a little bit of damage. I keep building TP, basically. I wonder if this one can use that samurai thing I had earlier. That I bought. Because the tiger seems like it needs stored TP or something, because it's just such high TP requirements. Use glare! It's super effective! Oh, that's to get to level 61, jeez. Oh, maybe it'll get easier here. Even match. Meow.
This has to be the most boring part of Monstrosity, is the fighting the tiger grind. To try to unlock the thing to get to Behemoth. Smack him. Thanks for drinking your daily potion, Wolf. I'm leveling a tiger. Once I get to 75, I'm not touching the tiger thing again. It was one of the worst animals to play. In the bestiary. $1,075. At least, you know, with the magic monsters, I can keep pressing buttons. With Tiger, it's just like push a few auto attacks and wait for TP. It's kind of not as good. I do want to see like the Cactuar a little more though, but I have a goal of like getting this to 75. Because it unlocks more monsters. $590. Is that all you got? Ouch. You got a few stance abilities. You're gonna go like attack or defense. Yeah, hopefully that snow doesn't blow up. Oh, come on! Probably gonna die here. I'll wait for his claw cyclone. Man, relying on auto attack sucks. Hi, Red Pearl Phoenix. Trying to get through some Monstrosity content, but I don't think it's going so well. Yeah, this is gonna be a start over. This was an aggro. This freaking tiger came up on me. I don't know if you lose experience or not. I don't think you do. But yeah, this particular one is just kind of pain. Not nearly as fun as some of the other monsters. Excuse me, how do you immediately have TP? What the hell was that, man? That is not legal. Unless you were the one I was fighting earlier. That's cheating. That's illegal. That was an illegal move, man. Yeah, I'm playing Monstrosity. Currently a level 61 tiger, which I'm trying to get to 75. Because once I get to 75, I can unlock the Coworld. The Coworld unlocks Oppo Oppo and the Knoll. Both of which were requirements for getting the Behemoth. I don't know how you increase your infamy cap. It seems like it always caps at 10,000 for me. I've seen some things cost like 20,000.
how do you get that if you don't have more infamy? If 10,000 is the cap. I only have a level 60-ish Spriggan on main. Okay. If you want to fight, we could fight. Just to see how it goes. Like, I don't know if you like actually lose experience when you're playing Monstrosity or not, like as a gladiator. Oh, your main's on Phoenix. Well, yeah, both of my characters are on Asura. So we would have to have people who are on Asura level up monstrosity stuff. And Mott has a lot of stuff leveled up for monstrosity already. He's on our link shell. He posted a picture in the Discord where he was like playing as the behemoth. It looked pretty awesome. That's the point that I wanted to get to with Monstrosity, is I want to play the behemoth. But there's a lot of grinding to get to that point. Like, I don't even know where you would level up Co-World to 90. It says you had to like level up with Co-World to 90-ish to unlock the Knoll. There's like a cake of grind here. It's like layered cake. You have to grind one thing to unlock another thing. And at the end of it all, you actually unlock the behemoth. But you also have to spend the infamy points as well to unlock it. Hit and run. Double Razor Fang. That was pretty fun. The problem with the tiger is like you can't spam attacks fast enough. It feels very slow. Really at the game, at the mercy of the game's auto attack speed. I'm gonna see if the samurai instinct can be equipped by this guy. I bought a samurai instinct. It was like 10k infamy. It was like really expensive. Blah, 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 blah. I'm playing a Monstrosity on my level 99 character, so I don't have to worry about increasing my level cap stuff. Let me look at customization, facilities. Oh, nice. I had more abilities, I just didn't realize it. Maybe that'll speed things up. Double attack plus 1%. Oh, I had so many more points. I didn't realize. Increasing my stats. Can I equip everything? I can equip all the instincts that I have here. So my tiger wasn't fully equipped. That should make things go a little faster, I would hope. What are the rewards? So if this was content that was designed for like the 75 cap for rewards, then the gear for participating in the PvP is probably not worth it. But it's probably still fun. Well,
Alright, back to Olgarand range. So now you know what that means. That since I've got that samurai instinct that I put infamy into, this tiger is gonna do so much better now. If you look at facilities, samurai instinct has store TP and conserve TP. So in theory, my attacks are going to be a lot faster. My ability to do all those things. So they did put a little thing, is you do have to have some kind of gear. But they're called instincts. Grand range. Whoa. Hi, bro. Bronator. Very tough, huh? Maybe I should try to fight him. Oh, this scary looking face here. As checking is very tough, that would be kind of bad to try to fight that. What in the world, game? Okay, I think I know where to go to get to the lower level area. What I don't understand is how it just drops you at some random ass location. So I had no idea that like when you increase your level to a certain amount, that you get more points to allow yourself to equip more monster facilities, faculties. How do you say that? Faculties, whatever. English. I'm gonna go back this way. Meow, 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 meow. Through this cave here. Murky. There is like a whole grind to be a Marlboro too, like the you know, the overgrown thing with the bad breath. I think that one's a little easier to unlock than the behemoth is. But where I'm at right now, this is like one of the first major steps to unlocking behemoth is you've got to do the tiger grind, then you've got to do the very, very long coral grind. Tag, you're it. Hi, Ricky. I'm playing Monstrosity in Final Fantasy XI. You can play the monster. So when you level up certain monsters, you can unlock more monsters to play as. Even some classic Final Fantasy monsters like Behemoth, which is what I'm working towards. Hello, kitty. Kitty cat. Meow. Love the outfit? Thank you. This is my live 2D. This is my preferred form. If I am feeling okay enough to be on camera, because I have to use my camera to move around and stuff, then this is the form I use. The other form you saw before, that was with the 3D, that allows me to not necessarily have to use my camera. So like I can have my lights off and just be chilling and playing games in the dark here. But I felt I were well rested enough that it's just like, yeah, we're gonna do the 2D thing today with the camera on. Decent challenge. Pull this thing back. Really, man? Pulled both things. It's time to use Defender. That's not the button I meant to press. Yeah, the store TP for Tiger has definitely helped a lot. Now, is it just auto attacks or are there menus I can't see? For the most part, it is just auto attacks for the Tiger. There are other monsters, like variants of different monsters that let you use magic. I like those a lot better because they're way more interactive. But the tiger is like kind of boring because it's mostly auto attacks with the tiger. There are some like weapon skill, monster skill abilities like Roar, Predatory Glare, Razor Fang, Claw Cyclone, Frost Thrash. So you see that menu on the left side there. Yeah. Monstrosity's a lot of fun, but there's a whole PvP side that nobody ever does, hardly, that I want to experience and, like, level up as a notorious monster. You can become a H&M. Do you ever sleep with? Sometimes. I ain't got anywhere to be. Miss Ballista a lot. It would be cool to play Ballista again, just to see how that goes. They do level cap it at like 60 though, if I recall correctly. Chain 1, 873 experience. Jeez, man. Got about 2,000 more to go to get to level 62. This is a real big grind right here. Not really enjoying this part of Monstrosity. I'll probably go back to leveling up the lower level stuff, like the Cactuar. You know what? Screw it. I'm tired of Tiger. We don't have to play Tiger right now. I want to play something different. Goodness. Well, I've been doing like late streams and stuff.
It's not necessarily the best thing. I know that I could probably do better, like do more streams during the day or. Gonna level up the cactuar because it's gonna be fun. As much as I want to like keep making progress on this tiger leveling, it is so boring that I just don't feel like doing that one on stream. I'm gonna do something more fun on a lower level one. Customization. Oh, wait a minute. Experience points that will be reset upon perform. I'm gonna level up before I do that. I don't want to lose all the experience that I just got. That would suck. Are you telling me to go to bed, Marie? Hey, maybe I should. I don't know. Does Ballista still exist? Like custom matches? I don't know, Ricky. I've been away from the game for so long. Where'd it put me this time? Same places before. You can't just switch monsters and not lose experience points. That part kind of sucks. So if you wanted to like switch mid-level, you lose your progress. I mean, I do take naps during the day sometimes, because especially after like long streaming in the evening. I'm going the wrong way. Very tough, huh? I don't want to mess with a very tough rabbit. Yeah, it's 5 a.m. Even match. We could take them here. Rude, I was gonna attack first. I'll get this level on this tiger and then switch to another monster I was having more fun with. Like I'm gonna be slowly leveling this one because I just don't have the mental fortitude to barely be doing anything. If it didn't cost so much damn TP for every frickin' move. IHOP sounds good about now. You want to take me to breakfast, Marie? We'll get some omelets. Oh, it was in the ads. Gluten-free pancakes. I usually go with the full wheat stuff or whatever it is, whole wheat. Yeah, I don't feel like I've been eating well enough. Plus be gluten-free and it's hard. Yeah, there's just so many processed foods and they put all sorts of junk in them. Like high fructose corn syrup and who knows what else. Everything that's gluten-free has a lot of sugar. Yeah, I don't know why they do that. It seems like a lot of the American foods and processed food stuff, they like tend to add a lot of sugar. I like stuff that's more natural. I wouldn't say that like I'm a total like health food person or anything, but it is good to eat healthy. Yeah, it is to make it taste better. You know, it's like the same thing with lean cuisine. I like that they're low fat, but they add so much water to the food that it's so watered down. I don't like it. Man, tiger.
But since you're up early, let me go ahead and give you a shout out. Because I appreciate you dropping by. Everybody go check out Marie. They stream Dead by Daylight and some other stuff too. You're welcome. I always shout out my friends. What's wrong with that? I know you stream, you're a streamer. You're one of my friends. Why not? I stream for fun and friendship primarily. Anything else I make is bonus. You know, like if people contribute like subs or bits or whatever, that's just bonus to me, really. I don't do really big subathons and stuff. You're not imposing, Marie. I appreciate you being here. You dropped by and you said hello. That means a lot to me. Hi, Carl. I'm doing some Monstrosity. I'm trying to get this level on this tiger. I'll get your RR in a moment. I'll make sure I drink some water first, clear my throat. Okay. Ah. Was that good? Or should I do it again? Oh, you were watching me for on YouTube for a little while. Don't ever think you could do the ara. It's challenging sometimes. I could see where you're coming from on that. Thanks for drinking your daily potion, Carl. I need more water. You made me want pancakes, Marie. I just started talking about IHOP. Now I'm thinking about pancakes for some reason. It's probably I'm just hungry and it's like almost 6 o'clock in the morning. I finally got this tiger to 62, but I need it at 75, and it's such pain with leveling. Ugh. I'm going back to being a cactuar. Screw you, I'm trying to leave, you stupid tiger. Why? Why do I have to be forced into battle like this? I got a 30-second cooldown on that. If I take damage, it just cancels it.
Yeah, pancakes would be good. Like, I haven't had it in a while. Belgian waffles are great. I want a nice Belgian waffle. Yeah, aggro. I didn't want aggro because I was trying to be done with fighting tigers for right now. I wanted to switch to something else, but game said no. Yeah, just aggro me faster so I can get the hell out of here. You know what? I'm just gonna pull the whole zone. Screw it. I don't want to fight. I didn't ask for this. Nah. I really should just fight. I don't know. It's... Can't relinquish. I'm under attack. Gotta go to work now. Have fun and behave. Okay, I'll do my best, Marie. I'll probably be logging off pretty soon here. I'm getting a little tired. Like I told people toward the start of the stream, this was probably gonna be a shorter stream for me. I don't think I want to do a whole 11 hours of Monstrosity. Yeah, I'll get some sleep. Thank you. Time for summer, having fun with the morning. Monsties, thanks for dropping by, Red Cloud. Hope to see you again soon. Get out of here. freaking tiger. I'm trying to leave. Monstrosity's being a monster to me. On the tiger side of it. Oy, 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 oy. Meow.
Now let's go back to doing the more fun side of Monstrosity. Alright. Species Sabotender. Slayer. Slayer Zero Saber Tender. That just sounds like something somebody would make up. I think that's too much to read on the screen for a name. Chrono Saber Tender. What level am I? Nice person, that Marie, very caring to her friends, I respect that. Yeah, Marie is a very nice person. Highly recommend checking out her channel. She's very sweet. Oh, it says the cost at the bottom of it. I'm just realizing this. Yeah, I'm thinking here. Just bear with me a moment. Conserve TP, store TP. Yeah. Yeah, the setup is very similar to Blue Mage. Wonder if it uses some kind of variant of the Blue Mage in order to make it happen. Status. Alright, we're going to Valkurm Dunes. Love the casting animation for Blue Mage. Yeah, that's pretty cool. There was something really funny happened with this particular monster though. Like, it's got a kick animation, so it kicked a rabbit, and it was so low to the ground it looked like it kicked it in the butt. So that's I laughed so hard. This cactuar looks like it belongs in here because it's all this sand. You saw that earlier. Incredibly tough here. Alright, what about the snipper? Incredibly tough high defense. I don't know about this area. Maybe I should have gone to where the lizards are. That's a little hilarious. One shot damage. Yeah, I could have gone to Kronstadt actually. But I wanted to see like how well it could do out here. I'm kind of spoiled by mount speed now because I feel like I'm running in slow motion. I don't know how I avoided that goblin.
I can handle these bats. I've got photosynthesis and needle shot. Those are my 2 abilities right now. I'm gonna get out in the light here. Can see better. $896. That's not too bad. TB ready. Needles. Level 11. You watched the stream for 9 hours yesterday? I appreciate you a whole lot. There's so much to do in Vanadiel. It's a great game. And it lives in the shadow of 14. The very fact that it's still here and running, it says a lot that, you know, Square doesn't want to just up and abandon the game. There's a lot of, I think, emotional connection to this game for a lot of people. Yeah, I may have been a little bit more high energy yesterday, to be honest, because like I get really hyper and excited when it comes to like leveling up and, you know, chasing after things like artifact armor, which looks like classic Final Fantasy armor.
Kick. Kick. Kick it, kick it, kick it, kick. Yeah, my kitty's magic. When I talk, my kitty talks. We're running through the levels here. Meow. Isn't it great you can play as a cactus in this game? You can play as a cactuar. If you love the level up sound so much, you get a ringtone. Yeah, it's not the same, man. I had to press buttons before I get that. Got him. Getting a ton of experience points here. Well, I wouldn't know is where they came up with the noise, the aggro noise for the cactus. It's like, ah! Ah! Level 15. I'm gonna look at the wiki here. Oh, you can unlock a Cerberus by leveling up a bunch of them to level 60. That's pretty cool. Oh, to unlock the ram, you have to level up a sheep to level 50. Interesting. Oh wait, you do get 1,000. You get 1,000 needles with this. We gotta get to level 20, guys. We got 1,000 needles, 2,000 needles, 4,000 needles. And it's like every 10 levels. So level 20, 1,000, level 30, 2,000, level 40, 4,000. I want to level this thing up so much. We are at level 15. It does not take long to get to level 20 at all. So we can get 1,000 needles. and being like a saber tender with like store TP.
And I can just like spam needles. Tick. Level 16. Rigging was only level 34. The experience curve really kind of gets steeper towards like level 40s and 50s. Getting to level 30 is easy. Aggro! I don't know why I'm clicking on my macro bar. I don't have anything there. Except attack. See, look how fast I'm leveling. I was right to come out here to the dunes. Take that. Monsters have a job and sub-jobs. Yeah. It's a really cool system. So like you can level up enough and you'll have a variant that you can play as, but the variant has the same job levels tied to the one you were originally playing. So you can choose your play style in this too, and not have to worry about you have to level multiple monsters. But because if you level up a type of monster, your level for that type of monster is the same across all of that particular type. So all the variants that you play, they all share the same experience pool. Chrono's Saber Tender is level 18. Hey, why did I just start using the weapon skill? You're gonna do it from a ranged attack? That's hilarious. Might just how it look next time you're on 11. Awesome. I would love to try to like the PvP side of things, just like even at the low levels, just for fun against other people. we'll see who becomes the H&M, you know? Like who is like the highest rank? I think I should go kick some crabs around now. What's the level cap? 99. This is like a parallel universe with inside the Final Fantasy XI. They need to add more content, more monsters, and more rewards. I don't know where those things barely touch me at all. They can follow me all around the zone for all I care. You know, I was just thinking about it, but they actually made MPK into a whole system. Monster player kill. But it's consensual because, like, you would have to flag yourself as a gladiator. There used to be a thing where if you were grab a whole bunch of monsters and take it toward another player, that would knock out that other player. It was frowned upon, and it was not allowed by the game rules. But with Monstrosity, there is a whole mode where you play as a monster. So it's like they turn the tables around. As long as both of them, the person controlling the monster and the person who's fighting the monster agree, they can PvP each other. Hi, Virgonio. Yeah, I have my whole relic armor. I know the artifact armor is at level 75. The dynamis armor is at level 75. So, artifact 1, you can get from starting at level 52. And the whole set, you can get the whole set at level 60. You can complete everything at level 60 for AF1. So artifact armor has multiple sets. There's AF1, which is like level 50 through 60, and level 75 is original dynamis areas. Oh, did I just learn 1,000 needles? Not quite yet. Yeah, this cactus is something. I don't understand why it looks so much like a human. It even has the cactus booty. Cactus booty. Hit and run. Just kick it and run away. A critical hit, that was cool. See, this is the side of Monstrosity I have fun with. Like, not getting up to that point where it's just like, oh, I'm level 62 Tiger and I need to be level 75 and I have to wait. When I'm playing like more iconic monsters from the Final Fantasy series. Like there's a Marlboro and this Cactuar, Sabo Tender. One more level and I will have 1,000 needles. It was fun. Then I can go to Quifem and scare everybody. Unlike 14 where you don't get the body until the end, it's immediately overshadowed by another body you get in the coffer you see. That doesn't make sense. Yeah, I don't even know how they're gonna implement for Beastmaster in 14 Red Pearl. The whole thing with limited jobs, I don't like. Because if you're gonna put something in the game, it should be able to clear other content. Unless it's something like this, where it's Monstrosity and it's a whole mode in and of itself. Which I think that's kind of what they were going for with the Blue Mage. People speculate with the regulators. Yeah. Needles! So how far away can I hit this thing? Oh, he went out of range. Is this a ranged attack? Like, how far away? Wow, I can hit it really far. Blue had to be limited as this OP as a job. Yeah, that makes sense. He dropped it. I learned it. It's needle time, boys. And it's 1300 TP. Yeah, GG. A 1,000 needles. Oh, that's so cool. Ah! Banana. That was funny timing, Wolf. That was hilarious. He didn't have a chance, yeah. Chain 4. 700. Experience. I've got a Sable Tender with store TP, everyone. So I can do 1,000 needles, like, frequently. Got Berserk. Thanks for the hydrate. I had a little bit of coffee here. It's good enough. I think we'll probably go for about another hour today. We could probably get to level 30. We're already level 21. Yeah, let's go to Quifim. We're already level 20. Let's see how I unlock the Moroboro. Bongwar level 30. Sapling level 30. 3,000 infamy. So I need to buy the sapling. Wait, you can play as a tree? What? Treant. How do you play as a what do you mean? I'm reading. Alright, that was 1,000 bananas. That's true. I don't think that's something translated quite right here on the wiki. So that says sapling for 3,000. Oh, okay, I get it now. I think I get it. Yes, give me the tree. I'm gonna play as a tree. You may now possess treants. What the hell is this, man? What is this game?
Oh, wait. I'm a plant. Okay. I thought it was supposed to be like the big tree. Oh, it grows in. That's cool. If I get this one to level 30, it grows into the big tree. So if I do this, then I get the funguar to unlock. I get a funguar to unlock, then I can get the Marlboro. So many things to level up. It's a tree sapling. They made it evolve. That's why I keep making comparisons to Pokemon, man. What are the abilities? Sprout Smack. Yeah, this one is mostly like auto attack stuff. Oh, that unlocks Rafflesia. It's a Rafflesia. Oh, that's a crazy looking plant. If I get a Goobu to level, if I get a Mandragora to level 50, I unlock a Goobu. That's just awesome. What level is my Mandragora? Level 30. I'm just looking at like what exactly do I want for Monstrosity? What am I unlocking? I want to play a bat. 2000 infamy. Oh, I need 1,000 more to play a bat. Where the screenshot saved in the Play Online folder? I'm not exactly sure. I've looked, and I don't know the answer to that question. I really don't know where to find the screenshots anymore. I've looked online for the answer to that question, too. I don't know. Wish I could tell you. Ow! Pineapple, man. Yeah, you knocked my hat off. Good job. It's a real challenge. You can definitely put in everything unless she puts you to sleep. Yeah, wake up! So I could keep on leveling up Mandragora and then I'll unlock a Gubu. That's probably the easiest large monster to unlock. From what I can tell. It just takes a little bit of time. Thanks for the head pats. And that one's not too bad either. Because with the Mandragora, I can play one that I can cast spells, and that's more entertaining to me. But I do want to like play as a tree for a little bit. You go through these levels so fast, and you get the infamy points while you do this, anyways, to like unlock more monsters. So why not? I got a goose to Berg. Just be totally out of place. Just playing random monsters now. This is my life. I'm just a monster. I got Isekai, man. I want to be a tree. Just wave in the wind. So get to the sapling to level 30 and we can evolve it, basically. Monstrosity is awesome. More people need to play this. It's a game within a game. You can't call it a mini game because it's so large. It's like the bestiary side of Vanadiel. Level 3. Gotta play the big tree, man. It's large. Can you imagine just this big tree just rolling up on another player? You're like, what the hell is that, man? You still haven't found the screenshot section of Discord? Okay. If you're talking about my VTuber Discord, Gwiz Space and Beyond, if you scroll down to where it has Gamers Galaxy, Screenshots and Clips, it's in that section. You missed. Good try, though. There's a chance it won't work. I'm highly magic resistant. Because I'm made of magic. I know I said 1 more hour, but this is probably going to be longer than that, because I have got an idea in my mind now that I want to do. Could scare people with. Or just have fun with it, really. You can't post on there, why not? Let me check. Let me look here. Edit channel. Send messages. You can read the message history. Maybe the permissions are wrong. Give me a second. Why is this? Okay. I'm sorry, my bad. Thank you for pointing that out. That was a mistake on my part. I need to go through and check my channels again. Ah, that's awesome. I've always been wondering why nobody posts screenshots there. You figured it out. And it doesn't need a slow mode either. I'm taking the slow mode off of that. Alright, back to where we were doing. Yeah, good job, Pearl, for pointing that out, because I had no idea that that was broken. I know that there's a lot of channels on my Discord, but I like try to have a thing for everything. Maybe it may be a little too much, but yeah. So essentially, my goal is, you know, building a great gaming community. Where we can all hang out together and, you know, that's also where you find information about me, about other streaming friends of mine, other VTubers. And I'm proud of what I do. I'm very nice to others, and I feel like I'm a good person. Oh, we learned something. What did we learn? Sprout spin and sprout smack. In-house fight, yeah. It was a sprout smacking another sprout there. Treant versus Treant. A traitor Treant of tremendous proportions. Let me try some of these abilities. Level 11. You know what that means. Velcrum Dunes. Smack him. It's raining in Kugane. Thanks for the food. Guys, if you like what I do, tell your friends. Tell your friends to check me out. At 600 on the purple app, we'll unlock a chibi model. I have a chibi live 2D that's fully rigged and ready to go right now. But you have to meet those goals, man. I have a follow goal of 600. And, you know, it's okay if you don't have friends. I'll be your friend.
Where am I running? I just wandered off. I really like the chibi model, but I'm gonna keep it locked until we get to 600. Because what I'm thinking of doing for it is I'm gonna do a debut. Oh yeah, that's what I mean. Like online friends, people who can, you know, show up and watch my streams and stuff like that. Yeah, I don't have any. I don't really have any online. I mean, I don't really have any real life friends either. Yeah, I don't really go outside very much. I'm a homebody. I have a lot of online friends, but real life, you know, somebody to like go out for a drink or, you know, go catch some lunch or something. I don't have anybody. Nobody at all. I don't have a wife. I don't have kids. I am alone. Closest thing to that I have as a social life is my streaming community and my link shell. And my online friends. By choice? Not really. In real life, I get anxiety when I go out in public, and I don't like spending time outside of my house. I wouldn't call it agoraphobia or anything. I would just say that, you know, I have social anxiety where I don't like being around large crowds, or even small crowds for that matter. I mean, I can easily go outside, like I can go drive myself places and do things, but I would rather be in the comfort of my own home. Where am I? Oh, I'm in the right place. We just fight lizards here. Who's Lulu? Lulu is my cat. Plus another samurai gland from 14 on it. Awesome. I mean, I'm taking a break from 14 right now, but I might go back to it when they drop the next patch. Lulu, you can see pictures of my real-life cat, Lulu. She is in the pet pictures section of my Discord. Yeah, I don't know what that is with that Red Pearl Phoenix. I have no idea. That effect used to look really good, like especially on the PS2 era. I think, if I recall correctly, my memory's a little fuzzy. Okay, if I had a girlfriend and I had a wife, and she became my wife and kids, things would be a lot different for me. But I'm a single 40-year-old man that doesn't have way too much time on his hands. And no real life friends. Like, I don't have anybody. My family is they support me a little bit, but for the most part, I have a lot of my own resources. Okay. I pay for a lot of my own games. I pay a lot pay for a lot of my streaming stuff. I pay everything out of pocket. So it's not like I'm poor or anything. Like, I'm not mooching either. I worked for a very long time in tech support and stuff. Life happened to me. I'm gonna be real with you guys. Life happened to me. Mom passed on, and I lost my job. I lost my well-paying tech support job. But I was smart and I was saved up. Life happens. You learn from it, you make improvements, and you grow. And you try to make the most of things the way that the things are right now. So that's where I am in my life. Level 14 treant. Sapling. Thanks for the hydrate. I really should go get some water. Give me a second. I'll be right back. Boop. Boop. And... be right back.
Okay, I'm back. And give me a minute to set things back up here on this side. There we go. Thank you. Yeah, and I know I don't do a whole lot of like just chatting streams and stuff like that, like a lot of other VTubers like will do the reaction stuff and things like that. My content is more focused on like commentaries, more like a live let's play. That's my style overall. Um, I that's just where I feel comfortable because I can comment on things. I feel like I have a good voice. Wow, that thing does a lot of damage. Hey, welcome back from ads if you had ads. Got a nice mix here. I appreciate that. I do everything the best I can. I do all my own self-promotion. I don't have a manager. I'm not with any agency. I'm an indie VTuber. I do this all on my own. From editing content, like shorts and stuff, which, you know, I wouldn't say I'm an expert at. But I do it. I take clips and stuff from stream and we make those short little videos, which they're very funny sometimes. And I like to make people laugh. That's why you see so many things on my channel where you can like throw stuff at me, because it's slapstick. At the end of the day, it's just slapstick. It's funny. Just random stuff. Like, you could throw pineapples at me, you could throw cards, like Uno reverse me. Throw water bottles at me when you want me to hydrate. It all works out, and like the reason why it works that way is that I have a very technical mind. I've not been tested to see if I'm neurodivergent or anything. I don't know. I just feel like I'm a very smart person. subbed in the first 2 hours, then yeah, I'm doing something well then. That's good to hear. Sometimes I don't feel like I get noticed. But you make a difference. Everybody who tunes in and watches me is making a difference. I'm not doing this because I need to make a whole lot of money. I'm doing this because I want to have an online family of friends. Yeah, the thing is, it is very expensive, Red Pearl, and I get that. And, you know, it doesn't help that Twitch keeps increasing prices. And they increased prices on the mobile app, and kept it the same on the web. So, like, if you subscribe through the website version of that, you pay less, which I don't understand. I think it's all the app store fees and stuff. Web has increased by €1. Excuse me. It depends on where you are, because some countries it's less, and some countries it's a little bit more. If I remember correctly, I'm pretty sure. But mainly, I was talking about like the there was this thing that I saw online, and it was just like they were telling people in the U.S. to like go to the website and subscribe through that link or whatever or something, and that it would be cheaper for people that way. But not 100% on that. €6 in mobile. Yeah. Level 20. Let's hit up Qufim. It's gonna be a better experience. Trying to blast through these levels here, because I want to unlock some stuff. About 2 years ago, I had no online friends at all. None.
I have a lot more friends now. And I really appreciate them. Appreciate all of you who are watching right now, too. You don't have to sub to me. Sub if you want to. Sub if you think that it will help me. Sub if you don't want to see ads. But, you know, only give as much as you can. Or want to. I should say want to. You don't have to give as much as you can. Just give as much as you want to. Yeah, zero pressure, guys. That's why you don't see me running subathons. I do long streams and stuff because I have a lot of time on my hands. And I like hanging out with people. Now what I've been trying to do, I've been trying to organize game nights on my vTuber Discord. But I need to know what works for people, because whenever I do it on Friday nights, nobody shows up. I can be just chilling in Discord there whole dang night. Nobody ever shows up. I don't know if is it me or is it that I choose the wrong day? Do people just like turned off the notifications? You can tell me how I can be better. Make a LC night? That do you mean like LS night or like for the link shell? Kill the player. Oh, Lethal Company. I'm sorry. I don't really think of that like as far as like abbreviation. Yeah, I guess I kind of need to know what exactly people are interested in. Like, if you're interested in Lethal Company, I'm totally down to do that. Like, we could have a Lethal Company night on like Friday night or something. We could play Fortnite, like whatever, you know. I have Dead by Daylight. I've got Fortnite. I got Overwatch. Hello, you know, we're Final Fantasy 11, Final Fantasy 14. I've got Diablo 4. You name it. It's a game. I probably have it. I have way too many games to be perfectly honest with you. I don't mind buying new ones too much. I do try to, you know, limit it or wait until it goes on sale. Play VR all the time. It's too much fun.
Your Discord, is it the voice chat or text? Because that's gonna hate hearing my own voice. What do you mean? Because like I have voice and text channels in my Discord, on both of the Discords, on both. On both the VTuber Discord and on the Echoes Discord. think it's 11 demographic you use Twitch. Also, the time you're live is often early morning, midday EU time. There isn't many of us EU guys compared to US who play this game. Well, this isn't a permanent time slot for 11 for me. This is like I'm playing a little bit later in the evening just because I feel like that there's more people available, and there's not so many people watching. I could always change this time slot. I could always stream 11 during some time during the day. My schedule is flexible as heck. I don't have to stream at any one specific time. But it's kind of doing it for the sake of, well, I want to play Final Fantasy 11 at 11 p.m. for 11 hours because that's easy for people to remember. Whichever I'm comfortable with, yeah. I will change it up from time to time. Like, I try to announce on Discord and stuff when I'm going live or when I'm about to stream. I've probably not been doing as good of a job of that lately and just like starting stream right away. But yeah. Don't like chatting in voice because I can hear my own voice. I hate it. Sorry, self-hate is strong. I understand. Yeah, no worries about that, Carl. Like, you don't have to be like totally in the voice. I don't think if you were to like play Lethal Company or something, you could turn the voice off. But you would have to do some kind of text chat or something, I would think. You won't, yeah, that's the thing. You won't be able to hear your own voice in the Discord, but like unless you're like talking out loud, and you can hear yourself talking out loud, and there's an echo. Lethal Company. just doing this monstrosity thing in front of other people. It's funny to me. I can't, man. They're not PvP flags. That's the thing about monstrosity. It's just like they've got these restrictions in place. Oh god. Aggro. I do wonder if, like, if I go and flag myself, what happens. I've never tried it. I'm gonna... Oh, man. I'm gonna get knocked out here. There's way too much HP between these two. Oh, rip. Retry. Yeah. Undeads that are resistant to sleep. Ah, damn. That sucks.
I'm gonna turn on my flag and see what happens. I don't know if like other players can attack me or what. I've never tried the PvP thing. I think they have to flag themselves. What if they just made the system open where you didn't have to flag? You were just a monster and people could attack you. So here's the thing about Monstrosity, guys. So like, if you want to be a player that fights the player-controlled monsters, you talk to this dude, and then you click Receive Grit of Gladiatorial Summons. Those who have the ambition to slay manipulators can do battle against them by speaking with me at one of my brethren at Port Bastock or Port Winders and receiving a gladiatorial writ of summons. Gladiatorial writ of summons is the metaphorical muster as well as official avowal to enter belligerency. It doth provide myriad boons to thee, it preventeth not those outside from interfering with thy duty. So basically that was like flagging myself for that PvP thing. That's what I think this means. I was shocked when I was like, where is the F is my armor in my character? But I logged out as a monster. That's funny. Oh wait, there's only... Huh? Square Enix, why do you limit this so much? Here's level 30, 60, and 90. they've set it so where there's only certain places that you could, like, do PvP. Like, nobody's gonna do that. Nobody's gonna go to Baburmu at level 30 and fight. Ain't nobody around here. Maybe near Mahara. Maybe. But this is like a really empty zone. Nobody ever comes here. Can I fight them? See, both sides have to have the PvP flag. I feel like they limited this system a little too much. If this was like open PvP versus other players, because you're a monster, that would make more sense. But they've made it so where everything is opt-in. That has its advantages and disadvantages. Unpaid intern couldn't figure it out. Yeah, that's probably what happened. Ow, what'd you bonk me for? I love how broken the camera is on this. Look, this tiny little tree ants fighting this huge Dommel. I was smacking kneecaps. Okay, that's just funny, okay? That tiny little thing beat down that Dommel like that. I'm getting decent experience in this area. Because I'm already level 20-ish. I'm gonna post on Reddit about Monstrosity. GG, yeah. Target lock. It's this absurd. Big old demo. I heard that. That's aggro. What good did that do? You slept me and woke me up. Sorry, testing them out. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, yeah, no worries. The redeems are there for you to use them because, like, I put a lot of time and effort into all of it. A lot of the throws are custom. Like, I put like custom 3D models into Twitch throwing system. Ow, this thing hurts. Where's my TP, bro? Yeah, it's pretty simple to unlock the monstrosity. I think you just need like a rabbit tail or something. Or a lizard. I think you unlock it with whatever item. It's kind of like choosing your starter Pokemon, but you need an item. So like you need a lizard tail if you want to start as a lizard. You need a rabbit tail if you want to start as a rabbit. That's the way I understood it. I started as a rabbit. Liver if you want. I'm not enjoying this area as much for some reason. Maybe it's just too much desert. I gotta get this one to 30 so that I can unlock the bigger tree, and that will unlock a Funguar. And the Funguar will unlock Marlboro. You want to be a carrion worm now? I don't think you can do. Can you do that? Like the worms don't really move around in 11, do they? I'm pretty sure they don't. They like pop up in one place and then pop up another. You can be a Manicore though. There's a lot of cool monsters that you can play as. Hey, that's cheating. You come over here. Round them up. Round them up. Sprout spin. Smack them both. Want to be bound forever? What do you mean? Hey, I don't shame anybody for what they're into, alright? So, you do you. I want to see this little sprout grow into a tree. But I feel like it was going a lot faster in Quifem. Or at least there were more players there to just like stop and stare at what the hell was happening. Getting the right part for lizards. Getting the wrong. Getting. Autocorrect sucks on Android phones. I agree with you. I don't like autocorrect. It's so annoying. I will say that like autocomplete though, I use that all the time. Like I won't even finish typing a word. I'll just use the word that it thinks that the predictive text. Like I'm too freaking lazy to type out the whole word. It's like if it's already there, I'll just press it. Smack 'em. These trees hit like really hard. I'm gonna go back to Quafem. I don't like that they limited this PvP thing to 3 areas. That's silly. That's ridiculous. Well, why would you do that? That's just I know why. Because of Square Enix. It doesn't always make sense. I'm glad that missed, because that would have exited the release process. There was a goblin ambusher that would try to range attack me. Thanks for liking the live, Richard. So there's 3 areas that you could PvP in Monstrosity, and it's a level 30 cap, level 60 cap, and level 90 cap. I know I'm going back to Valkyrie Dunes because I want to level up to 30. Well, wait. I was supposed to go to Quafem. I made a mistake. Definitely made a mistake. Relinquish. Absolutely love Final Fantasy. Just re-downloaded it on the PS4 last night to give it a new try. But this one is not on consoles, Richard. This is the first Final Fantasy Online game. This is Final Fantasy 11, which was originally released on the PlayStation 2. It's only available on the PC now, so like they don't have any console versions of this game anymore. They used to, but they shut those versions down. But yeah, I play Final Fantasy 14 online too. So I've played both online games. Which Final Fantasy did you re-download?
with them is where I'm going. There's higher level monsters there. Got 14, got mad at dying over playing after playing 5 for an hour with no save. Yeah, the Final Fantasy V, that was a real difficult one. That had all the job systems in it and stuff too. Hey Red Pearl, how are you? Running around fighting stuff, trying to get to level 30. I already have a few monsters at level 30. You can't attack. See, you have to go to Burmu Peninsula. And I have to flag and you have to flag for that to work. It's a really silly system. But it's like, you can't just like go / PvP on. You have to go up to the NPC like in the main towns. Like in Sandoria. Talk to the suspicious Elven. Click get rid of gladiatorial summons. And then I have to go inside the portal and then say that I want to enter belligerency, which will allow me to fight gladiators, which would be you. We need to unlock monstrosity on that character. Yeah, take your time. I need to level up to 30 anyways. Which shouldn't take me too long. I'm trying to like work toward getting a Marlboro, a scary big monster with bad breath. This fight's taking a little bit. We're gonna bring old content back to life. That'd be awesome. Like have people actually playing Monstrosity PvP. Fight each other. Jane Do. I like fighting at the big monsters as a tiny little thing. It's just funny to me. It does so much damage. Soon I will be a giant tree. I will evolve. Got your tail? Awesome. So the easiest way I found is you do 1 to 10 in like the outside starting areas of the cities, and then from 10 to 20 you do Valkyrie Dunes. From 20 to 30, you do Quafem. You see right there, chain 4, I got like 1,200 experience points. Now, I have all of Rhapsodies completed on this character. I don't know how that impacts this. But I seem to level really fast. You don't get any drops from normal mobs. That's correct, Wilbert. But it's definitely a fun mode to play. What good is knockback anyways, unless you're trying to interrupt a spell? You love 11 so much? I love 11 too, Andrew. I'm playing Monstrosity. It's a mode inside of Final Fantasy 11 where you can play as a monster. And I've got some friends who are looking into it as well, so we may be doing some PvP pretty soon. I don't know exactly when, but maybe sooner than I think. Man, this thing's taking forever. Level 28. Time to hit these trophies. They're on my level now.
If the tiger grind wasn't so arduous, I'd probably be more willing to do it. The tiger just attacks so slowly that it's not fun to play it, in my opinion. Even with like haste, it's just so annoying. $1,400 experience. Long battle. Ah! I'm being attacked from both sides. I'm being pincered. Two crab. Oh, this is bad. I had a bad situation here. Fight, little sprouts! Fight! Ding! 29. Saved by the ding. see. Well, a little bit more to go for level 30. The way I understood it is that at level 30 you get to be the bigger tree. Hit the big fish. That one wasn't worth as much. Oh, there's just something about the menu sounds in 11 that's just kind of hits that sweet spot in my brain. Maybe a sandworm, but not the small worms that they are indeed found over the spot. What? You could be a sandworm? This is an interesting game mode. Ew, blindness. Can't hit anything now there. Gigaworm is enormous. There we go, level 30. Learned a new instinct. You're now able to possess a new monster. So this is what we do. We relinquish. It's time to evolve. Do you want to be the very best? Like no mon ever was. Monsters, monsters, monsters. Can't type in the chat? I don't know why. Shouldn't be. That's weird. I need to hydrate.
Form of giant tree. Oh my god, that is awesome! Oh, I imagine. You know what? I gotta do this. I'm gonna go like in the starting zones and just like mess around with people. When you move it, it moves it opens its mouth, so it's just like the tiger. I like to make it talk. Scared the crap out of the noobs and newbies. My bark is worse than my bite. It's funny, you can't even see the frickin' name because it's so big. This just shakes the damn earth. That's funny. Fight me, I'm a tree. I'm a tree. So we've got Drill Branch, Pineco Bomb, Leaf Storm, and Entangle. Drill Branch deals 300% physical damage to enemies within a fan-shaped area originating from caster. Additional effect of blindness. Pineco Bomb deals magic damage to all enemies around the target. Additional effect sleep. Leaf Storm deals magic damage to all enemies around the target. Entangle deals magic damage. HP Drain. Some pretty incredible abilities that this tree has. Worth it. It was totally worth leveling this up. Let's see. Monsters. Let's see what else there is. Vermin. Lizards. Amorphs. Aquans. I don't see anything. Birds. Okay, BG Wiki. Why is it that when I look at this particular article about this, the Marlborough, sorry about the noise and trying to search for something. Plantoids. Bunglar requires sapling level 30. Wait. And that should just be in the list then, right? Species. Not. Wait. Ah, Funguar! Okay, so this one. So if I select this one, and I take that one to level 30, I can unlock the Marlborough, which is a giant one. Time for another grind. I'd see this customization, species, faculties. Oh, we got a tree instinct now. Fast cast. So you gain these instincts by leveling up. And this is cool. Like you get all these different abilities just from leveling. Haste. Thanks for the congrats. Hey, it looks really cool. Like I want to go around and like fight stuff with it, or at least scare the crap out of people with it. Big stats. You can equip a lot of instincts when you're level 30, I notice. This system is very customizable. Let's go back to Quafem. Wait, did they change like... Okay, sometimes if you are playing a bigger monster, they change the areas that you can go in. East Ronfar, West Ronfar. You just see this giant tree coming at you in Ronfar. Oh, Gustaberg. We can go to Gustaberg. Why not? 4 levels in Lizard by completing the ROE ROV mission section. Shaking the earth. The trees are alive with the sound of ah! I am a tree. Isn't this a treat? A treant. I can also play as a bat, which is very fitting for Halloween or spooky season.
Does anybody want to fight me as a tree? You can fight the tree. You have to be level 30 in Monstrosity. Yeah, you just started Red Pearl. But yeah, I'd be glad to fight. Or, you know, try this mode out. Leveling a silly little lizard. Yeah, but don't you just like have to like be your job level or whatever, and then you get capped? Whatever job you prefer, and then you want to fight. Because with the gladiator system, it's your adventurer levels, like your black mage, white mage, red mage, etc. Like I've leveled the monster. All you have to do is just try to fight me. Giant tree smacks worm with tiny hands. That's funny, I love it. I don't know why I'm so amused by this. Maybe it's the little tree branch hands. Smack. Hey Caldonia, welcome. Thanks for dropping by. We're just having some fun today. We're playing as a monster. Actually, we've played it as several monsters. Some of them are like classic Final Fantasy monsters, like the Cactuar, which they call Sabo Tender in this game. It's just smack. Smack with the little tree arm. Funny. Funny, ah. I don't think very many people come to this entrance. That's a lot of ground shaking. I bet the Marlboro does the same thing. It do be stomping. Jump, 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 move it all around. Da 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 da. Stamp on the ground. You move it all around. Imagine this is the first thing you see when you come outside of Bastok. You're like, what the hell? Rah, 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 rah. What a face. Looks like he's judging you. The face looks very judging. I don't know what it is about the eyes. Tree wants to go to Bastok. Entry was denied. That would be hilarious though if they actually like allowed the monsters in the town, like for a day or something as an event. I want to unlock another classic Final Fantasy monster if I can. Tried zoning from dunes to concept, but it won't let me get that night as well. Yeah, I wish they'd lift some of the restrictions. It doesn't make sense why some monsters can't go in some areas. I think it's just a result of either they ran out of time or they didn't know how to develop that part of it. Wow, the camera was noping the hell out there. Can I go to Saruta, Baruta? I think west.
The trees are alive in Saruta Baruta.
I'm gonna scare the crap out of somebody. I am literally going to scare the crap out of somebody. see it, the look in their expression. They were like, what the hell? They did a double take like this. Boom! Just scare people with a giant tree. Try emote. What would I emote with? Like wave? This person's probably wondering, like, how are you doing this? What makes it even funnier is that, like, when you load the area, you're invisible, right? So like you can roll up on anybody and then go take your invis off. I'm in Saruta Baruta right now. West Saruta. Yeah, west. There's only 3 areas that we can PvP in, if that's what you want to do. I'm just hiding in the trees now. I'm next to my cousin Carl. This is my life. I'm a tree. Critical hit. This just feels wrong. It just falls backwards. Hiding in the bushes. I'm just a tree, man. You don't say anything. I'm not here. I'm a tree. I'm a tree.
Stomp. Stomp, 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 stomp.
Somebody just run by me. I heard something. It's just amazing me that you could actually do this game. What other game has where you have multiplayer and you can run around as a monster? Like play as a monster. I don't think I've seen one yet. I mean, Pokemon's probably the closest thing, but you're a trainer that has captured the monsters. Your lizard is trying to find the giant tree. Which entrance did you exit from? There's two entrances. Like there's this one here, and there's this one over here. The north one or the south one? Which entrance? Absolute wet lizard. That's funny as hell, man. Wet lizard. Bruh. Can't attack. I wish you could party up, man. This mode would be so much cooler if you could party up as monsters and then roam the countryside and just cause havoc as different monsters. Square Enix, watch my video and get on this. Monstrosity 2.0. Group up with your mons. Did SE even think about those names? Probably not. It's probably a localization thing. Probably not. We are monsters. We are mons. Okay, zoom out a little bit. I'm gonna take a screenshot. There you go. I'll put that on the Discord.
So what level are you? Like, what job do you want to fight me as? Like, fight the tree. The jump emote doesn't work. What does this sit chair do? Nothing. There's probably a lot of emotes that don't work. I wish the little I was gonna say something. I forgot what I was gonna say. Okay, jump. The tree it does a passionate samba. Intricate jig. Yeah, you can try it on Dancer. The only way this PvP works, unfortunately, is like you can't do monster versus monster. You have to do monster versus player. And if I beat you enough times, I gain like infamy, and then it eventually becomes like an H&M. So, there's a very specific thing that we have to do with this. There's only certain places that we can fight, because Square has made this like designation of there's only certain areas that large monsters can be in. How do you enter as a player? Go to the little portal, swirling portal thing, talk to the dude next to it and say, I want to be a gladiator. Like this guy right here. Yeah, as long as you have the key item, then you should be good. What I have to do is I have to go in the portal and I have to choose the monster I want and flag. I think the tree is probably a really cool monster to fight. So I gotta talk to this dude here. Enter belligerency. So enter combat with other adventurers. Stalk prey, and you go to Baburamu, because I'm level 30. The other ones are Zarsabard and Urlagon ranged, so if I was like level 60 or level 90. So they'll cap you at level 30. The Celestial Defenders of Justice shall strip you of any instincts that exceed the cost limit. Wait. Before I go in there, I've got to make sure I have all my things set here. Faculties. Yeah, I've already used all my costs up here. So just head to Baburamu Peninsula. You know what? There's probably some music and stuff that people have not really heard because I bet there's some music tied to the PvP mode of some sort. I'll be right outside Mohara waiting. Got your key item that don't know how to enter. All you have to do is come to Baburamu. I'm flagged for PvP, basically. That's the way I understand how this system works. You see, it's got a level restriction for me. And you see, I've got this little sword and shield icon right next to me. Oh, my controller died. Give me a second. I gotta replace my controller batteries. Give me a moment. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about the delay there. Oh, it activates automatically? Cool. Give me a second here to get things set up. What is with my tracking all of a sudden? Are you ready? Let's do this. It's the same music. I thought it might be different. Ah, this tree's kind of strong. Damn, man. Wow. This tree is pretty OP, man. Oh, the gear sucks. Bro, why are you a tree? Because I can be. I'm a tree. And I'm fighting adventurers as a tree. I love this game. Level 99 tree. Actually level 30, but yeah, you could level up to 99 if you want to. That's the maximum level. Enemy you're battling will no longer be claimed in 50? What? What does that mean? Cozy. Yeah. How you been, Dusty? It's been a minute. I've been doing like these late streams of Final Fantasy 11. We just checked out this PvP mode, which, you know, I think is really cool. And more people need to, like, get on this, man. You can level up as a monster and fight other players. Or at least for fun, you know? There may not be, like, gear rewards and stuff in it, but, man, it's freaking fun. And I think there's like there's infamy ranks too. Like I think you rank up to a notorious monster by like how many players you've knocked out. I'm doing alright, Dusty. I've been staying up late, but yeah, overall I'm alright. It's good you're cozy and doing well. Glad to hear you. You're doing fine. Come back and fight me. Fight me! Fight! Oh, jeez, man! That drill branch. Thanks for the follow, Ray. PvP time. Let's go! This doesn't seem fair, man. I wonder if they meant for this to be like a band of adventurers to fight the monster. This tree is a tanky mofo, I swear to God. This is crazy. I'm gonna title that "Fight Your Friends in Final Fantasy XI" as a monster. Oh, there's a cooldown? What the hell, man? What kind of balancing is this if there's only 1v1? There's a 60-second cooldown. The fuck? What the hell, Square Enix? Is this to, like, prevent griefing? What is this? I mean, I understand it if there's, like, large amounts of players on the battlefield. That makes sense that you couldn't just, like, keep targeting the same player, but since nobody plays this, that timer makes 0 sense. Never gonna be able to kill me solo. Fight the tree! I'll give you battle camera, there you go. Leaf Storm! Bulbasaur, use Razor Leaf! My Twitch is the same as my my name everywhere. I need to get like a group of gladiators together to like fight me. This tree is so tanky, it's ridiculous. I'm giving you a chance. Because we're doing this friendly style. I have become tree. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. You can barely damage me at all. This is funny. This is funny to me. This is like the tankiest monster in the game. What the hell? You just like push this one button and then it's over, man. look at this. This is unbalanced. 300 physical damage. I bet you I do like half of your HP damage with this one attack. Where it's like a quarter. Jeez. I'm giving you more of a fair chance here. Now that's just auto attack. All your TP goes to Waltz? Jeez. This thing is a powerhouse. The tree is a powerhouse. Use meditate. Hey, this is just me not doing any abilities. That's auto attack, like. This dude is like, what the frick just happened, man? RAR XD. Well, I didn't see anything here, and he walks off into the sunset. I can't believe it, man. Like, this tree is so tanky. Let's see how much infamy I get or something. It is really brutal. Meditate is slow to stay alive. Do you imagine how many people, like... I can let you build TP, I don't mind, because we're effing around here, man. We're trying to get more people to participate in this, too. It belongs under Notorious Monster class. It does, for sure. How much HP do I have? Almost 2,000. It doesn't really seem very fair, does it? This is a tanky zombie. This is very tanky. You have 641 and I have like 1,800. Jeez. Oh, let me try a different monster. I want to even the tables a little bit because like this seems just way too broken. We shall turn those tables. We'll try to make it to where it's like a fair, even fight. Okay, now I
change this here.
Species. How much HP do I have here? I have 1269 as this Sabo Tender. I'll lower my level a little bit, but you're gonna be fighting a Cactuar. Oh, I'm already engaged in it. Wonder if that just puts me immediately at level 30. Like Ballista. I'm heading over to Mahara. Wow, why did it drop me off all the way over here? I don't like this. I have to run all the way over to Mahara. So this is my level 20 Cactuar, well 21. We'll see if it balances out that way. I should update my title. There, the title is now Cactuar PvP. I don't know why my invisibility just dropped. Hope I don't run into any other monsters. Not interested in the monsters. I want a PvP. I want to fight. Player versus character? Huh? I guess? Is that what that means? Player versus PC, I guess. Oh, player versus Cactuar. PVC, yeah. We'll fight the Cactuar. I'm using like the traditional 11 camera angle. That seems a little more fair. Ouch! Oh, we got stunned. Not getting TP fast enough. Oh, wow. Well, there's a little bit of a level difference. This guy is level 20. Yeah, he can go level 20 at least. Good job. I didn't have enough to HP for 1,000 needles, Manasa. I think by the time I get back over there, the cooldown will have worn off. Wait, do you lose infamy when you die? I'm curious. Doesn't look like it. I want to know how monster ranks work, because I want to like rank up to H and M, see if that does anything. You won't lose experience? Oh, that's good. This was fun. We should get a bigger group doing this. But I think it should be like, you know, we organize it. Like, we could have like 3 people. It could be like 3v3. Like, we got 3 monsters versus 3 players. We can organize Monstrosity a bit. Ah! Come get me. Come get me. Come get me. Standing there, menacingly. See, how much do I need for 1,000? I need 1,300 TP. Jeez. I keep missing. You have some crazy evasion. Let's just see like how much damage you take when you get hit by 1,000 needles.
This is funny. This is ironically funny because like you keep missing. I keep missing. Doing like tiny amounts of damage. Well, that took a chunk of your health off. But you only took 242 damage. Damn. The tables are even. We're like evenly matched now. Damn, that didn't do anything. It's just dancing. Throw, fire, fire. Oh, 1,000 needles. You better run. Oh my god! What the hell? Oh shit. Wow.
LGG, I guess. That's funny. What's going on here? Adam, we're playing Monstrosity in Final Fantasy XI. We are playing, I'm playing as a monster. And my friend is playing as a gladiator. And we're playing this mode in Final Fantasy XI where you can PvP each other. And you can become H&M. Eventually. I think you would actually have to fight a whole lot more people in order to be able to get to that point. Like to rank up. But it's still fun. I'm playing with friends. With this PvP mode, you just you have to agree with each other to like fight in PvP. Saw a Cactuar, had to check it out. Yeah, there's a lot of monsters you can play as. So you can play like as a Marlboro. You can play the Behemoth. I saw that there's a dragon. There is a lot of grinding involved in getting those things unlocked, but playing the monsters is pretty fun. Not all of them are fun, though. The tiger is a very much a grind. to try to unlock some of those things. But yeah, there's a lot of interesting monsters that you could play as, and potentially PvP. If we get more people. We need more people. For right now, we're just 1v1ing. Berserk mode! Like, headbutt. Smack that butt. Smack that butt, Cactuar. This is not sus at all. There's absolutely nothing sus here. We're mostly say so. There's nothing sus about this. Smack. Camera, please. What the hell? Please. Slap. Oh my jeez. That was a crit. That was a critical hit. You can tell that was a critical hit. And this is just a level 20, man. Didn't even get time to stun. This is just a level 20, man. Cast is very long. Yeah. I'm gonna go change into a different monster. I've got a few other ones, and the ones that are like higher level, you could actually still play like against, because you have a level 30 cap in this area. So like for PvP, you have 3 different arenas, I would say, and it's like level 30, level 60, and level 90. Let me go ahead and relinquish. I'm changing monsters. Just somebody just rolls up. Oh, Cactuar! You love Blue Mage? Yeah, it's a cool job. Let me see what else I have. Got a raptor. That's not level 30. You want to fight a slime? That's what we were doing earlier, is like we were leveling up as a slime. Oh, let's play a bunny rabbit. Or yeah, let's do the Dragon Quest slime. Why not? I'll start off on easy mode for you. and not use the metal slime, which can cast magic. Yeah, here's the essential slime. I don't know if it's essential chrono. Here's your essential slime. Took me a while to figure out how to combine spells for regen and refresh. Yeah, Blue Mage is a very complex job. I don't really have a whole lot of abilities as a slime. In fact, actually, I don't have any on this except for Berserk. So, really, you're just fighting something with auto attack. This is probably going to be easy mode for you. It doesn't even have any weapon skills. I'm going the wrong way. Oh, this moves slowly. I'm just a cute little slime. It's so funny. It even has the freaking effect from Dragon Quest, so it works on other players. There's really nothing for me to do except auto attack. Except I could like defender. This is gonna be a lot like a 15-minute fight. Like the only thing I could do is like switch stances. Oh, critical hit.
I'll never get over like people stopping and staring. It's just like, what the hell is I'm looking at? Oh, you're doing a good job so far. Keep it up. Right, the only thing I could really do is mighty strikes. Show me your moves. Why not? Challenge yourself. It's like I don't have any weapon skill attacks as a slime. Damn. Damn. Sometimes I miss. Oh, the double attack. You're gonna let yourself be beaten by a slime? Stay alive. I'm just messing with you. Oh, we're even. Thanks for the sub, Red Pearl Phoenix. Fender mode. Oh, that was a gift sub. Wait a minute.
Hey, look at this. Oh, Carl gifted a tier 1 sub to Red Pearl Phoenix. Thanks, Carl. Sorry, my tracking goes weird sometimes. I guess the mighty strikes wore off. This is such a long battle. This is fun. This is like a notorious slime monster. To my side, it's not very fun because there's not a whole lot of interaction. I can't use Berserk or Defender again. I can't use Mighty Strikes. I'm surprised that I'm still alive. Yeah, you're almost there. There's literally nothing else I can do because we're relying on 11's auto attack here. This is such high evasion though. I could Berserk, but I thought I'd just be doing myself in. That double attack, man. GG.
And with the jump T back thing too. Step on the slime. That's funny. Gotcha. Oh wow. Let's try another monster. I'm having so much fun right now. That tree though, man. I don't think any one player can solo that tree. We're all just becoming monsters in 11. We're gonna fight each other. Oh, you have handled the slime, but can you handle the metal slime? We shall see. Can you handle the metal? The amazing metal slime! This system has so much potential, like roleplay, PvP, PvE. They need to update it. They need to like add more rewards, add more monsters, add gear rewards for the adventuring side of it, for like the gladiators. Thanks for the hydrate. Enjoy your emotes, Red Pearl Phoenix. I have a lot of cool emotes. Some are animated, some were drawn by me on like templates and things, and the animated ones were commissioned. So like, I gave them my OC character here, and they did a lot of the animation stuff. Ow! Pineapple. Magic will whoop your ass. Magic will whoop your ass. Oh, I didn't hit the attack button yet. Oh, there's so much I can do to you. So high evasion, jeez. I can't believe this. Every single attack you've done is missed. What is this evasion? This You know, this is actually true to form. If you've played the Dragon Quest games, you know that the freaking metal slimes are a pain in the ass. They totally will miss your attacks. It's going easy on you. I could, like, start casting tier 2 spells and stuff. Oh, that was just mean. Damn, man. That was just auto attack. What the hell? This is a Taurus monster. Womp 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 womp. Blurp. You gotta love how he just looks so innocent. Just stare into your soul. Ready for round 2? I really wish they would remove this cooldown. Yeah, I know. It's a silly cooldown when it's like 1v1. Like if they added an arena or something where it was 1v1 and there was no cooldown, I think that would benefit the mode a little bit. It would be interesting. Because you can see this is clearly designed to be like group content, group PvP content. And there's just not enough players there. Yeah, the basic slime was just like meh. This one, I was just like, I can't believe like how much evasion it has. Ready? Go. Oh, critical hit, jeez. The miss sounds are funny as hell. True to Dragon Quest. Oh my god, that drain! Bro. What the hell? Hit me once. Are you ready for this? Damn, man. Jeez, man. Input did 17 times drops half a game for shit. This freaking mode, man. More people should do this for the fun. Let's get the whole link shell together and just have them fight me as a tree. Mod has monstrosity. It's unlocked most of the monsters too. God, my year for stuff like I don't remember. I don't have like macros set up and stuff. I could try to like fight other player monsters on my black mage. What does it say the stats on this thing? It's like plus 13 dex, 3 agility. The dexterity determines evasion, right? So it's got like plus 13 dexterity. Dex is crit. Well, that's agility then, right? Agility is evasion. Or part of it. That was mean, I'm sorry. Drain is too overpowered. I'm not gonna use Drain. Oh damn. The Tachi and timing. What the fuck? What the hell, man? This is so broken, man. Alright, I'll switch. I wanted to be a little bit more fair. What a waste of a 2 hour. Damn. Did twice to 0 damage. Last one missed. Ouch. Yeah, that metal slime is way too OP, man. It's funny because it goes like from the normal slime, which is total crap, to metal slime is just like OP as hell. Level 30. Let's see you go against a Mandragora. Let's do something a little fair. More fair. A classic monster.
With the big Buster Mandragora. Big Buster Mandragora. This one has a few different abilities. Can increase different parameters. Can heal, can scream. Classic Mandragora is a staple of Final Fantasy XI, especially if you fought them in the jungle in the game's earlier years, in Kazam. Well, Yotunga jungle. Hell. Why do I have 2,300 HP? I have so much HP, what? It just ducks on the ground. The Mandragora, it's fast. They're really putting up a fight here. This is an interesting system because like I feel like that it favors the monster more in PvP. It's kind of like, you know, in my mind, like how they different game. It's like how Dead by Daylight favors the killer. Different game. I know, of course, can't really compare the two, but. Now this seems more like a balanced fight, to be honest with you. This is the one without magic. This is just the melee Mandragora. Wow.
game said no. Wow, that critical hit, man. This is such a silly PvP thing. I feel like it was designed for multiple gladiators. You had to spam waltz to stay alive. So, yeah, just like the PvP mode, it definitely feels like it was balanced more towards having multiple gladiators, multiple people fight that one monster that's around. I don't know. It may not be balanced. That this is a mode that they put in the game and they kind of just left it behind. Should be revisited. Made like everything's a H&M. Seriously. Like the player that's controlling the monster is more like a H&M. Wonder if this mode got kind of unbalanced somehow. Okay, let's try this. Like, let's just bare bones it, okay? Because look, with this system, you have what's called faculties, right? So I can add all these things. So I have conserved TP. I have physical damage taken minus 2%, haste, double attack. So I'm gonna take all of those off. I can't do that here, but I will take those off. Let's just do this like no extra monster abilities. I'm just curious. Because how did they balance that?
Where is server? Asura. Not gonna help you? Well, we'll see. I'll try it. I'm just curious. Alright, so we'll take off all these. Remove all. So just like no extra stats, just pure 0. Only the monster abilities. No additional stats. Yeah, 2.2 HP on level 30 is nuts. That's without any extra stats. But yeah, I really think it was meant for like having multiple players fight the monster. Samurai only has 2.2, jeez. At 99 even. Can you even imagine what the frickin' 99 monster in this mode in PvP would be like? It's I think they've meant the player controlled monsters to truly be like a notorious monster. But what I don't understand is like if you go over to your Customization. You can see my rank is Monster. Mon. You're supposed to be able to rank that up to NM, like Notorious Monster. Let me look at the wiki here. I want to know more about this. Infamy. Infamy caps at 10,000 unless you participate in belligerency. This lifts the cap and you can earn more than 10,000, up to 50,000, which is required to exchange for some species. So in order to get some species, you have to do the PvP mode and be like a Notorious Monster or HNM. Let's see here. Thanks for liking the live, Tyrants. If you defeat a manipulator as a gladiator, you earn a form of currency known as prestige. Earning enough prestige will increase your gladiator rank, similar to how the infamy increases in a manipulator's rank. When a gladiator defeats a manipulator, a treasure chest will drop. I haven't seen this happen. I wonder if they changed that. I didn't see a chest drop. The wiki says there should be chests dropping. What the hell, Square Enix? I had a long way to walk back to Mahara. Balls! Welcome in, Overinked. I'm fighting my friends as I'm a monster today. Hi there. New players is like, what the frick? Why can't I attack this thing? Why is this a player? You can play as a monster called Monstrosity. I just for one time I actually wanted to explain it. I explained it to him. I was so confused, Lamau. Dude. Whirling portal in all these with a... Ow! I'm telling him like how to do this content. Ah! I love that we're just over here promoting Monstrosity. Sneak attack! I confuse new players every time that we do Monstrosity. It's pretty good. You can do it. I believe in you. I'm not a notorious monster yet. Wait, why was my rotation was off there? Meditate takes ages. You're putting up a good fight.
I took all of the instincts off, so I don't have like any stat bonuses. Damn. Sheesh.
It's just standing there menacingly. I'm so... Yeah, what in the hell is this HP, Square Enix? What the hell? Seriously, like, it's no wonder people don't do the PvP mode if it's this busted. Thanks for the no U cards. That was fun though. It's pretty broken. Yeah, I don't know. It's way too much. Double attack hit to do more damage than you can heal. Mandy has no delay, damn. Can you handle a tiger? I don't really like the tiger, but it's my other one. Monkeys! How am I still awake? I've been up all night. I guess I'm just like really into what I'm doing. That 1 more hour became 3. Yes, it did. I could go even further and like play as a Marlboro, but I don't know if I want to. I do love Monstrosity though. It's a really cool game and a really cool system. Being able to play as a monster and then mess with your friends a little bit. Customization species. Do you want to fight a rabbit? Will you fight a rabbit? I have to do that. Okay, you gotta go for now. Thank you. Thanks for hanging out and thanks for letting me check out the PvP. I appreciate you. You know, it ain't fighting rabbits. There's always one rabbit that'll kick your butt in 11. Yeah, fair enough. I think I've had my fill, to be honest with you guys. For right now, anyways. This grind is almost never ending. No, you know the reason why people never EXP'd on rabbits. Give me a moment, I will start wrapping things up. Catch you later. I'm gonna go get some rest and some food and chill for a while. This was fun. I really enjoyed doing this. So we started off with like leveling up a Dragon Quest slime, and then we ended with like doing PvP and seeing how really broken it is. I mean, I'm quite surprised, like how exactly, what were they thinking that it didn't really balance the HP of the monster? At least not for like a 1v1 situation. Now I could see it possibly if like you had 3 gladiators and 1 monster. Possibly. Then you would have more people doing more damage against that monster. Wasn't supposed to be a solo thing. Yeah, I think that you're right, Phoenix. I really think this was meant to be like group PvP content. As far as I know, there's like no kind of like dueling 1v1 kind of stuff in this game. Ballista maybe, but I think even Ballista is supposed to be like group PvP. Anyways, let me see. Okay, I'm gonna send you guys over to Curse the Long Intros. They are on Asura Retail. They're also a Final Fantasy XI streamer. I think they're doing end game stuff because they're trying to get like beads or something. So we have somebody who is currently playing 11. Alright, let's go ahead and shut down. Yeah, appreciate it. And do feel free to join my Discord if you haven't already. Here's the link to my Discord, which also has a channel there for the Link Shells Discord that you can join if you want to. If you're on Asura, that's where we're at. That's where we are at. I'm sorry, my English is being English now. But yeah, let's go ahead and wrap things up here. Thank you all for watching on Talk. I'm done with that broadcast, ending on that. And we are going to go over here. Thank you all so much for your support today and all of your viewership, watching, gift subs were very much appreciated as well. And we will be rating out now. Give me a moment. I'm going to go ahead and close this other program because I can see I am lagging like hell. Closing. Sorry about that. Okay. Yeah, thanks for being here. I may be back. I don't think it's gonna be tomorrow or this late this evening. I need to take a little bit of time to rest, and I'll recharge. But like I said, I don't really keep a regular schedule. I keep and I announce when I'm gonna stream. Essentially, you'll know when I go live. Basically, when you get a notification if you're following me, or if you look on my socials like my Twitter or my Discord, and you'll know what's up. So yeah, here's my raid message. If you are not following me, use this one. If you are following me, use this one. Let me go ahead and pull this channel up here. Another 11-hour stream for Final Fantasy 11. I said I wasn't going to do it, but I got hooked in to the Monstrosity. Okay, I'm going to raid. Give me a second. Hold on. I'm trying to copy the raid message. There we go. Alright, take care of yourselves. Have a good night. Good sleep. Good food. Eat. Be well. Hydrate. I will see you again on the next Vanadiel stream. Bye bye.